not happen.
And Evan, of course, is not here, like he said he was.
Yep. Michael, what's the second curse for that Pym has?
What just
The
happened
first
to him?
the first curse I was dumb, and the second
Oh,
curse is that I had the worm in my head.
shouldn't it be the thrice cursed then, because you're currently cursed?
You're actually
Thrice,
cursed by a demon,
thrice, yes.
like a demon prince.
That's actually a cool name. The thrice,
It
the
is.
thrice curse. That's really a cool name. That's a book name right there.
And we're just getting started. You guys are only level 8.
It's true. It shouldn't be too
Yay!
hard to
Just
get
curse
you
him
to a
one more
clot
time. Make
curse.
it 4 times.
Pym the Pentacursed.
The Pentacursed.
Oh, I can get there. We can get there.
The
I'm sure you
dodecahedron curses.
All right.
Every day I have to roll a d20 and see which curse is affecting me.
Like a wild magic surge table of curses.
Yeah, actually that's not too bad an idea.
Yeah, but it's only bad.
Right,
Only
yeah,
bad
but
things
still,
can happen.
yeah, just pick a bunch. You can't walk. You're stupid.
You roll a 1, you die.
I think I would be. Yeah, your chances are really easy.
Each
You'll
of the
die.
curse, there to be a curse
Yeah.
for one stat for each of your stats. So one strength.
Mhm. Yeah, you can definitely create a character like that. You just want to give them extra, boost them up in other places so they can,
Yeah.
All right.
or better, maybe even your one goes down, but the other goes up. Your intelligence goes down by 2, but your strength goes up by 2, or something like that.
Last time, you guys went and experienced a little bit of Zico's egg, and Pym got healed
Yay!
after nearly being torn apart by tentacles on a bridge.
Yep.
And Jorbus got mad that he was lied to. You guys met Zanji the healer. Lux snuck away. Sneaked.
Sneakified.
Nook.
Sneaked,
Doesn't matter.
sneaked away.
Either one works. Lux sneaked away and found a fighting pit.
With literally 0 consequence, mind you. Like, the dude
There's
just, left armed guards, and everyone's just like, yeah, it's cool.
There's no way that that's not going to happen again.
He found the forge, which was a fighting pit, and tried to sell some product to
Strong.
varying degrees of success.
Strong.
But anyways, the rest of the group went on from Zanji the healer to meet the king, Felmorn Rusden. Which
I didn't get that.
there was an interesting discourse between you all and Felmorn. He was getting a little agitated by you all bringing in a thrall into his city, and then the older woman sitting next to him stood up and whispered something in his ear, to which he calmed down and then said that the debt that you have incurred will be paid in vengeance, and that he wants you to kill the Vril King. You guys did some investigating on what the Vril are. Basically, they're an engineered race, um, um, bred by the Duergar, um, which are basically evil dwarves, of an entirely evil race of bat people. Um, and he would like you to kill the Vril King because they killed his father. There was a little bit of discourse, but he said that you guys have until the next cycle to decide. And then he sent you guys away to the malted Myconiid, which was basically an inn built into a giant mushroom. Um, and you guys were able to talk with Jorbus a little bit, and get some information, and then there was some discussion about, or I guess the decision was made to talk to the Queen Mother.
Jorbus is the guy we saw in the mines, right?
Yep.
I have him down as
The
Jorbus.
mine?
Okay.
Well, in the
Well,
The Underdark.
The Underdark. Yeah.
yeah, not the cave, but that building,
That building where where we found him.
the bones.
The Mind Flayer. Um,
Temple or whatever it was.
what do you call that?
But you're saying his name is Jorbus with a J.
Yep.
Okay, I had it down as D. Jorbus is what I wrote down, so I misheard. It's important. I'll explain later.
You all got a long rest and are in the malted Myconiid. I kind of skip forward to giving you guys a long rest, but I will. Two things. Is there anything else you guys want to discuss as far as the plan? And then two, is there anything else you guys want to do that night before going to bed?
Um, I want to find out if we ever got a description of this king, or if we're just kind of going based off of the hopes that he looks kingly compared to the other ones.
Gotcha. So I will, yeah, we can say that Jorbus is still here, and I'm guessing that question is directed
Good.
at him because you never got a description of.
Right. I'm remembering that as you went through the recap, I'm like, wait, we don't actually know what this guy looks like. So I'm asking through Alatar.
Yeah. or can CeeLo just be the translator now, the auto translator, because he doesn't have a mind of his own.
Can we just carry him around and just like
Speak for us.
yeah?
I mean, I could probably put him in my backpack pretty easy.
It's true.
It's like having that app that translates for you, except it's a CeeLo.
Babble.
That's a good app name.
Yes, CeeLo.
All right. Jorbus tells you that there is a little bit of difference between the Vril King and the rest of the Vril. That your assumption is right, and that he will look kingly. But he is much larger. The Jorbus tells you that like the base creature type that they kind of bred together in order to get the Vril or goblins. And so a lot of goblin um, culture and social hierarchy is the same. It's basically the biggest goblin is the Goblin King. And so the Vril King is also he's the biggest.
Okay. Can they fly?
Not all Vril can fly.
Not all.
If they have wings, can they fly, or are there winged, non-flying Vril?
Ask that again.
Are all the Vril with wings flyable, or like do they? If they have wings, can they not fly? Like, how do we
Uh,
tell the difference between a flying and a non-flying?
there are some that have um there are some that have wings that are more like deformed.
So it'll be fairly obvious visually if they can fly or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put an image in the chat for what we're
I
looking
don't
for.
think that's what the
I
Goblin
thought that's
King,
what
the Vril King, looks like.
It's
that's
the
what Tad
Goblin
looks like.
King.
It is
He
the
said it's
Goblin
Goblin
King.
King.
Dance magic, dance magic. Oh, that's my childhood right there.
It's a good show. That's a good movie. Holds
Oh,
up even.
classic. All right. Does that answer all your questions, Dave?
I think so.
Anything else?
Pim would like to talk to Jorbus. And so Jorbus, if before we go to the Queen, I would ask if there was a way for us to maybe get some. And he looks down at his clothing and looks at everyone else's clothing. He says, "Could we have something that would be, or I can purchase if need be, something that would be more presentable before we go before the Queen Mother? I do not want to insult her by walking around like a bunch of vagabonds."
Um, we might have something for the the kobold and the gnome.
Okay. Would you mind providing for them at least? I can, especially for the gnome, since he'll be our speaker, I guess.
No,
Well, no, we're gonna
you're going
cast
to
a
be the
spell.
speaker.
I'll be the speaker. That's right. You're gonna cast a spell. So you don't have any. I guess you don't get too much traffic down here, do you? You don't get.
No.
All right. Um.
And I mean, I can have the guards escort you and whoever to the clothing store.
Will they have things for us to purchase for our
Uh,
size?
just the kobold and the gnome.
They're tailors. They can make new stuff.
In 8 hours.
Put a rush order on it. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the problem. We won't get it done in time. Okay. No. So I take it the Queen Mother is mourning the loss of her husband. For how
For
long have they been mourning?
we have been mourning this entire year.
So it's been a year since he has passed away. And you're sure that it was these Brill that attacked him and killed him?
Yes.
Do we know why?
No. The Vril attack without warning or reason. They kill to eat. They kill to pillage.
They've attacked before then?
Oh yes.
Have they attacked within the past year that you left?
Yes.
Since the king, have you attacked them?
Yes.
So Why have you not been able to kill their king?
The current king, His Grace Belmorn II, um, will not risk putting Zico Zeg into trouble, and so he will only attack with a small contingent of troops.
So you say these creatures like to eat? Would you say that that's their main? Are they more animal-like, and that they're always after food?
Yeah, they eat any flesh that is available to them.
Are they efficient hunters? Efficient warriors?
Efficient for the Underdark.
Okay. Again, I appreciate you getting us this audience with the Queen Mother, and I appreciate all that you do for us. You've been very kind to us, and again, we apologize for our secrecy. It was it was it was out of fear, but that's not an excuse. And if
Well, if anyone here has an excuse, it would be you.
Because you didn't lie to him.
I didn't lie to him, yeah, I know. I'm but these are my friends, and the
This
one who
is
lied to you is
especially
not
awkward because the one who lied to you is the one who's translating.
the one who lied to you. It is not his character to do that, and I believe he did it to protect me. And for that, I guess I need to apologize because I'm the one that put us and put possibly you in danger.
Well, technically it was Norbin, but we're not pointing fingers here.
Yeah.
Just translate what I say.
I am being a faithful translator, but like you say that to me to
There's
translate,
commentary on it as
I'm
well.
like
He said
technically
this,
it was
but technically.
Norbin.
Technically, you're right. All right. Well, when can we expect to see you tomorrow?
Um, as uh, soon as um the glow on the spire reaches the top.
Thank you
Okay.
again. I appreciate it. And I give him
Uh,
a very deep bow, a respectful bow, and
so
back
Chris,
away.
I do have a couple questions for him based off of what Pim was talking to him about.
Okay.
And so you told us this colony of Rill is like, what did you say, roughly 1,000 people? Like 1,000 strong?
Yeah, that's what the Jorbus said.
Right. And so I'm help me understand. You said that the king won't attack them except with a small force or risk putting the city in danger.
Mhm.
Your city is, I mean, compared to that is mighty, right? Like, I mean, what danger could there be if you just wiped out all of the Vril?
Oh,
I think that's our job.
Vril are not the only enemies.
Okay, but Like, are you saying like the fear is that if you take a force there, the city will be attacked by somebody else almost assuredly? I'm
I,
just trying to understand the mindset here.
I am not saying anything. I
But
obey the
right.
order.
Is that like your king's viewpoint?
I believe so.
Okay. Interesting. How big is last question? My last question here. How big is your standing army?
Like 3 feet tall. That's about it. Not much.
Yay high. Um, Jorvis says it's difficult to say um,
Okay.
as far as what you consider to be an army.
Okay.
um, I am a scouter. I'm not a soldier.
Okay.
Well, we have several. We have a lot of scouters. Most of the soldiers protect the city.
So your soldiers are more of just what consists of the guard, if you will. Um, okay. How many guard do you have?
500.
In a city of 50,000 people, you have 500 guards?
That's 1%.
Okay.
That's pretty big, actually.
Is it? For
As a
the
population,
Underdark?
well, maybe, yeah, that's true.
They're just a
Okay.
well-behaved society.
Yes, they keep
Yeah,
to
but
themselves.
like
Obviously, they're
external
not very
threats.
good at it. The king died.
I mean, they only they've got this small colony of 1,000 things, and they
And
only
they
have
have,
500
yeah, they have
guards.
one bridge they need guards. Not that hard.
Okay. Well, that's okay. That's all. Anybody else have any other questions?
Nope.
All right, then that's all I needed to know.
Okay. We will conclude the talk with
What?
Jorbis. Jorbis is going to leave.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Pim briefly.
Okay.
Um, I'd be kind of like milling about while y'all are talking in Goblin, not really paying much attention because I can't understand it.
No, Mish. I am translating for all of
Whatever.
you, though.
Yeah. But as soon as
Goblin, gnomish.
it's all the same to me. Actually, I think I speak Goblin.
It's all a bunch of
No, I speak
gobbledygook.
Orc. Okay. Anyway, but as soon as Pim, you would kind of like break from the conversation and your somber, typical self. I feel like be like, Pim, I we don't usually get along, and we've
Really?
seen our. I mean, you just like I feel like we get like our demeanor is pretty good, like we've been good in the group, but I'm saying on issues that arise that require decisions, I feel like a lot of times there's a difference of opinion, respectful, but I'm just saying. But I just wanted to say that I'm on your side with this. So tomorrow when we go in there, I know you do all the talking, but just know I got your back. If anything happens or, you need a hoorah or something, I'm there for you.
I
Need me to
appreciate that,
snipe
Lux.
that queen? Just
No, yeah. I,
give me the
I
signal.
I appreciate that, Lux. I really do. I really need Alatar's help in this. I believe he will be the key to this to help us possibly avoid this.
Me? I'm the key?
The
Hi, look, there's Chris.
Philip.
All right.
Good night, buddy. Yeah, well, oh my gosh.
Oscar's like, I'm actually talking.
like the one time I role play.
Seriously.
You know,
Trying to have a heart to heart here.
Lux, I
Yeah.
don't really think your heart's into this conversation. I'm gonna walk away.
You seem distracted.
He's like, this is why we don't get along.
You have a wife and kids? You really shouldn't bring them along on these adventures.
Found
Back
one.
in the bag of holding. Yeah, Alatar is he's a stubborn one. Seems like a trend. I've met folks like him before, and they seem to always be stubborn. I don't know, but
I've heard stories. My son tells the story of a great bard who had to deal with one of the most pig-headed paladins you'd ever want to know.
them paladins, I
yeah.
tell you what.
Wait, I'm a paladin. Be careful now. Be careful.
Yeah, you're cut from a different bush. You know what I mean?
Different kind
Yeah,
of-
yeah.
Go
Listen,
ahead,
this
do
is-
what you want. You're so stubborn. I don't.
I'm hoping things work out tomorrow for our disposition. If they don't, though, I get the impression you're not too inclined to go after, assassinating somebody you've not even met before.
They say they're all evil, but I've never met a group of people who were just evil. You know.
Have you heard
I
of
looked
mind
it up.
flayers?
I'm just saying, I
Some
think
might be good.
with my eyes,
You could have been the good one.
Now.
Yeah, they could have changed the whole narrative. With my eyes and the trusty ambassador here, we might be able to end this thing pretty quickly. I'm just saying. I think there's a way that we can do it without you getting too involved. I don't want you to corrupt your conscience too much.
Yeah, let's. I appreciate that, and I believe that if push comes to shove and we have to do that, we can talk. But for now, I'm going to focus on just getting us out of this, at least for a short time. Yes, you have your hand raised. I'm sorry. So, but I appreciate your kind words.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm off to bed.
Good night, sir. I'll talk to you later.
That's enough talking for me.
Can I get
we need to
can I
get
get
up early tomorrow, everyone. We need to get up a little early tomorrow to prepare.
Can I get a count of everyone's health pot situation?
We're going to bed. Won't it go up to 100?
Health
No,
No,
potions.
like potions, like
Oh.
health pots, health potions.
Yeah, I'm.
I
Like
have
how
one-
many?
I
0.
have one of each.
You have one of each. You have none
I have none. I'm sitting on 0. A big A.
of both.
I got one of each.
I had
Okay.
to use them to stay alive.
I have one major major healing, and that's all I've got.
Okay.
The 2d4 plus 4. I have one of those. That's all I've got left.
All right. And so, Chris, I can make either, what did you say, 10 healing in a day or 1 greater, basically? Is that correct?
I might also, before I go to bed, buy some arrows.
Well, you know
At a
what?
bar?
We didn't ask.
Yeah.
I could always go outside the bar and buy it.
Can
we
you?
didn't
You never
check.
know.
We could go to see if someone sells healing potions before we
Sure.
I
start out.
mean, yeah, we should go check
Oh.
vendors. Like, we got
Or
some
even
money to
ask
burn.
the king. First off, we should ask the king and not spend our money. I mean,
How are we ever
none
Okay,
of us,
well, I'm
none
just
of us
looking-
are rich.
I'm just trying to get a gauge for what I'm going to make tonight. Like 1 great. So you have nothing, right, Dave?
Correct.
So probably 1 greater would be what you would prefer over like
I
10.
mean, if I could take 10 normals, that
Do you
sounds
want
kinda
10
nice.
normals? Okay.
I mean, usually I use potions for bringing people back up. So the more I have of those, the better.
Okay. I can supply you with that. I mean, I'm trying to rebuild our supply, so it'll be, whatever is needed over the next couple days, um, with stuff. And Michael, you said you had one of each.
No, I have 1d2, 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, you only have one regular.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't have all 10.
Okay.
Um, what, Michael? What would you prefer, a grater or some regulars?
Um, really, you do a good job of just keeping me alive. Why don't you just give them to Norbin? And then whenever you have extra, just give them to me then.
Okay. Okay, then I can give him 10 tonight, and then I'll work on rebuilding the graders and start outfitting the two of you with those. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm gonna give you one. I have one grader, so Michael, I'm gonna give you that.
Greater.
Yeah, so I have 0 for now. Uh, do, 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 do. And then I guess since we're going through the long rest, Dave, you have 10 normals.
Okay.
So greater, which is 44 plus 4, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
And then other than that, Chris, I'll just do my normal nightly stuff, read the book, craft pots, pray.
Are we already all in bed? Is that what? Are we still?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait. We gotta wake up a little earlier tomorrow, guys, so we can get ready for this meeting. As soon as you wake up, come over to me and I'll I'll take care of you.
What? Take care of us? What?
Insight
Yeah,
check.
we can't go looking like this.
What? What's wrong with me?
You've just got a little
As,
blood on you. That's
as
all.
he starts
We'll clean it up.
licking his
Yeah,
paw.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm
We're
not gonna
seeing a
get all
queen.
pretty just to go.
We need to
No,
present ourselves. Okay.
I'm
All right.
fine.
So I stay up a little bit. I'm gonna be one of the last ones to go to sleep.
Do you also only need 4 hours of sleep?
I'm a half elf. I'm not sure.
I don't remember if half elves get that or not.
I think half elves get trance. Maybe they do. Is everyone going to sleep?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one of the last ones to go to sleep though.
Well, it sounds like it's just you.
Okay.
Alatar's reading and
No, I have to sleep regular.
mixing potions, but
So I walk over and listen until I can hear that Norbit is sleeping.
Oh boy.
okay.
And then I cast prestidigitation to clean up some of the messy spots.
Oh,
over
don't we
here.
have our own rooms?
Mhm.
Yes. You need to get
Oh.
into my room first.
Did you lock the door? Did you really lock the door?
Yeah. I don't trust these gnomes. You kidding me? I can't even talk to them.
You
If
know
only
what?
you knew somebody that could pick locks. Excuse me. That was weird.
But I wouldn't ask you. That would just be that would
You
be
you would ask docs.
no. I wouldn't
Oh.
ask socks. um. Okay, can I see into his room through a keyhole?
Love it.
Um, let me see. No.
No, let me see.
That's a no, Tim.
Can I peep under the door raised a little bit? Can I peep underneath the door?
The angle's too sharp.
Sharp crap. All right. Well, then I just go to bed.
Okay. With everybody going to bed, how early did you want to wake up?
I'm gonna wake up. Now, basically, I'm gonna get my full sleep. Which I think we only need 6, right? Or do we need? I forget. I don't know how that all works. It seems to me we only do 6 hours of sleep.
We sleep for 6, but you have to have 2 hours of like rest ish in that area or in that 8 hour time frame. So it's 8 hours of rest, 6 hours of sleep.
Okay, so I do 6 hours of rest. Then I wake up and I sit on the floor and for the next 2 hours pray to my God for guidance and help in my ventures that I'm about to enter into. Ask for her guidance.
Give me a religion check.
Yeah, I'm not so hot with that. Not too bad. 18.
Okay. Tim, for the clothes for Docs and CeeLo, is that like a hey, let's stop there along the way type thing, or what were you thinking?
Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd stop along. Well, that's the next question I was going to ask him is if we had time to stop anywhere. Because we may want to stop at a potions area too to pick up some extra healing potions.
Well, we could do that after, unless you're thinking like we might get chased out of the city or something.
Well, that's what I thought.
You think
Yeah,
we're getting chased out of the city?
I think in my mind I slept through the night and I thought, well, it wouldn't make sense for 2 of them to be dressed up and the rest of us look like we came fresh from battle. So we'll just all go. And then what I do is, as I'm waking up after my 2 hours of meditation sleep, if I see anyone awake, including Norbin, I'm trying to sneak up and do prestidigitation on everybody and clean them up. If anytime I see any, even a little muff, I'm like, whoa,
Do I
you
get a
cast a
save for
spell.
that?
Save for it.
I mean, I think there's some stealth checks involved, right?
If I was being stealthy, yes, but I'm not being stealthy about it.
Anytime you get close to me, then I'm just gonna try and swat you away.
I actually I think it has a distance.
Oh, is there a range on it?
10 feet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just
Norbert has
running
this
around
big
the
old
room.
cowlick from sleeping.
Anytime you try and like I start feeling it on me, I'm gonna throw something at you.
Okay. And I'll just yell, it's for the queen, mother.
I don't care.
Or anyone else want to do anything as you guys are waking up?
Was I able to get more arrows?
No.
Huh? Might be pretty in a bad spot, to be honest, guys.
Docs, I think I plan on going shopping later today if you wanted to join me.
Yeah, I'll come along.
Okay. I was actually thinking of maybe maybe going and doing
I'm
that while
sorry.
these guys go do their meeting, 'cause that sounds boring.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I could do that.
We're so bad at this game. We're so bad. Anytime we get a chance, we split the party.
Chris, is there any
Rule number
chance
one.
that I could that we
We're in
could
town. It's not the same thing.
that we could take CeeLo with us as our like auto translator so we can actually talk to like vendors?
No, CeeLo's not here.
Okay. So we'll wait until we have Alatar with us.
I mean,
Gotta
how
go
hard can it
everywhere
be
and
to
do
just grab arrows
everything.
and give the guy money, huh?
Because I wanna shop. I don't want just arrows. I wanna see what they got.
Ask questions.
Yeah.
What magic items
Tell
do
you
you
what,
have?
I'll come with you if you and translate for you if you buy me something.
Oh,
What do you want?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on what you want. I
Yeah.
can't.
We'll have to see what they have.
Alatar
No,
doesn't know
I'm
you're
kidding. I'm
filthy
kidding.
rich.
I don't know how you guys are even talking about
So
that. We don't have any money.
just going to the clothing store first, and then to.
No, we're not even doing
No,
that.
we're not going to this. I cleaned up everybody.
Okay.
I decided it would just look silly to have Docs dressed up like a prince when obviously he's a
Put
kobold.
him out in front.
I mean, she just saw. She knows what we look like. It's not like it matters.
It matters.
It
Matters
doesn't
to me.
All right.
matter.
Jorvis comes to the malted Myconiid and says that he has secured an audience with the Queen Mother before the official meeting with the king.
Okay. So
Thank
just
you.
to be clear, Michael, I will not cast tongues on you until we get there because it only lasts an hour.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
So, I mean, I can do it multiple times in the day, but I figure we'll try and save as many as possible.
How much time do we have between these meetings?
Are you asking Jorvis that?
Yes.
Yes. My understanding is they would happen back to back.
Okay.
That's good.
Don't we want time to like discuss what we want to do after this meeting with the queen?
Norman, I think if she can't convince him to do otherwise, we don't have a choice, do we?
I don't know. Weren't you the one like yelling at us that you didn't want to do this?
I don't want to do this. And I won't be able to do this, but I think we only have two choices in front of us. There's only two paths been given to us.
You
I'm going
told
to try
Jorvis
to.
the reason why you wanted to talk to the queen was to get more aid in your task against the Vril.
That's not
Is that what
what
we
I
said?
said. I did not say that. I
Oh,
would not have lied to him after what Alatar did.
No, you had to roll for it. That's what you said.
I don't think he said that.
I kind of remember that
Wait, you said what?
vaguely. Something about.
Maybe it was, I mean, maybe we can say it was lost in translation, but I'm pretty sure I'm fairly confident he asked to, like, discuss the situation with the task of the Brill, not get more aid.
I don't remember the word more aid ever coming out of my.
Okay. Why are you wanting to talk to the Queen Mother then? To Jorvis. What are you telling Jorvis? Because he's asking, why do you want to meet with the Queen Mother?
We want to talk to the Queen Mother about the situation and see if she can help us with this situation.
So you
Okay,
left
so
it.
So that's why you said aid, but help doesn't necessarily mean aid.
Yeah.
Okay, but he may have said aid because again, a misinterpretation there. I can see how you can misinterpret that.
Yeah, no, you're leaving it vague, and that's fine.
Right.
But as far as
That's what
your
he
guys'
thought.
communication with Jorvis of like what this meeting is needs to stay consistent, right?
yeah.
So then why would he assume that there would need to be a second, like some time between the first meeting and the second meeting?
Oh, I wouldn't think he would have thought that at all.
Yeah, I mean, Norbin just asked. We didn't say, "Oh, we didn't ask for that," right?
I didn't
Like
ask
that
for
was
it.
I
just
am
between
just
us.
reminding everyone of what
Okay.
was said so that
Okay.
you
Okay.
don't
Okay.
say something that's going to cause any suspicion, because it was
Oh,
like a vague statement that you did have to roll for, and you did seemingly pass
We did well.
because Jorbus never
23.
brought it up.
Okay. Let's go.
right.
let's do it.
Yay.
You guys are escorted back to the castle. You guys are brought into not the grand hall that you were in the day before, but it looks like a dining room.
What? A diamond room?
Dining.
Dining.
A dining.
Diamond room.
So
One might
dining
also
room.
call it a square.
All right. So you guys are brought into a dining room of sorts. Jorbus tells you to uh, to wait here, and he seemingly is going to fetch the Queen Mother.
I'm gonna pocket all the
Um,
diamonds.
there are two guards left in the room with you. Is there anything you want to do before they come back?
I look myself over. I prestidigitate anything that I see on me.
Okay.
I look
One
for
last.
It's like
food.
it's like it's like Pim might have some OCD problems now after
Yeah.
this meeting.
Is there any food on the table?
There
The
is not.
dining room?
Oh, come on. Is there like a door that would be like for servants to come in and deliver?
Yeah. Or
There
any expensive silverware that I could.
There is no silverware set on the table. There are four
Savages.
doors, one that you came in, and then one on each of the other three walls.
Do they all look the same?
They do not.
Does any of them look like they would be for like the kitchens or something?
There is a less ornate door. It's the one
Does
off to
it
your right.
smell like there's food in that direction? So I'm pretty
Ooh.
good with smell.
On your passive 18, yeah, you do smell some type of food through that door.
I want to knock on that door.
We're back to knocking on doors. I love it. You knock on the door, and then a
Norbin, what are you doing?
little servant girl, gnomish servant girl, kind of cracks the door, says something. You don't understand it.
What does she
Meat.
say, Chris?
She says, "What do you want?"
I say meat.
I say, Norman, leave the staff alone.
But
You can
there's
eat after the
food.
meeting.
And we're in
And
a dining room. This is
and I say to the servant, I say, pay him no mind. Apologies for disturbing you.
meat.
I'm just rubbing my brow. I'm
She
shaking.
she just like pulls the door closed.
Did you tell her to go get some food?
Go sit down.
Perfect.
You'll get some food when you get some food.
He's
Okay.
like, "Yes, all right,
I'm
yes."
sitting down at one of the chairs and waiting for my food.
Perfect.
I look over at Docs. Docs, please be on your best behavior. This is not the time to get into your not time to get into your mischief,
Is Kaida
Docs.
out?
Uh, oh, and I summon Kaida.
Here, perfect.
Like I'm like, you might want to be saying that to Lux. He's the one who's been causing the most trouble lately.
What?
Lux hasn't caused
You
any
don't even.
trouble.
Yeah, you don't even know that
guys,
I've done
calm down.
anything.
We're already
I
getting
know
to a
that you
fight.
disappeared.
Maybe.
No, I know for a fact you
You
disappeared.
don't know what he could have went and taken a nap.
I could have been there the whole time. You just didn't see me.
Ooh,
Oh, that's true.
it's true.
He could have been following us the entire time.
No, CeeLo had to give you directions to the inn. I don't
Lux,
think
remind
so.
me, you have an item that you can cast invisibility, right?
Yeah, I also just remembered that.
Okay.
So I put it on my character like tonight. I put it on my character sheet more so it stands out more so that I stop forgetting that I have it.
Use this. Start using this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like you can cast invisibility on yourself once a day or something like
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of handy.
With
Yeah.
your stealth at ungodly levels,
Yeah.
like perfect.
All right, so let me lay the scene out here for you. You guys are on, at least where you guys entered the room. I don't know if you've fanned out from there, but the table is running the long ways from where you were led into the room to the other door at the other end. The table's probably, you want to say, maybe 50 feet long here. So this is a big dining room, lots of chairs, lots of room in here. Jorbus left out of the far door on the other side.
Where's
Okay,
the
okay, so-
servant
The two
entrance?
guards are guarding the door that you guys walked in.
I say when the Queen Mother comes in, all of us need to bow.
I mean, I can't.
You can stand up and you can bow. Please, please.
What if my
Like,
feet
I'm already seated at the table. I can't bow.
I'm sitting at the chair closest to the servant entrance.
Okay,
I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
you're like
God.
halfway down the table, Norman. Just so you
Yep.
know, on the right side.
Yep. Okay. Right.
Okay. The doors to the other side of the room, doors open. Four guards come in and position themselves on the sides of the door. And the Queen Mother comes in first, and Jorbus follows her.
I will cast tongues on Pim.
I bow deeply as she walks in. A great big bow.
And then I will follow suit.
I watch how Pim does it and try to copy it as best I can.
Darn it. I guess I'll do it too.
Because Lux did it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Tongue says this spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Can't
Oh
speak
wait,
it.
can he not speak it?
Oh man, plan busted.
Moreover, when the target speaks, so the target you cast it on, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understands what it says.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was like, I thought there was something.
That was close.
You got us there for a minute, Chris.
Oof.
I want to make sure we're reading the rules.
Fair,
Okay.
fair.
So, she comes in, you bow deeply. Anyone else bow?
I said I follow suit.
Okay.
Lux said he copied. I think Doc said that you also did it
Yeah.
because Lux did it.
But I'm
Does
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go onto my knees and bow.
Grovel.
grovel.
Yeah, kind of like a grovel.
You're groveling without actually using the ability grovel.
Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
It's got a lot of practice.
Norbin, this big Leonin character, is just kind of like seated, waiting for food.
I'll bow my head at her.
So I'm just wondering if everyone else is going to be able to understand. It says when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and can hear the target, understands what it says. So yes.
They'll be
Right.
able to understand Michael.
So it's not that he's talking Gnomish. He's speaking like whatever language, whatever he's speaking is being interpreted as a language. If that anyone that can hear
He's
him,
basically speaking every language at the same time.
okay.
Correct.
So everyone else in the
Too
room,
common.
besides Michael and Alatar, right now, will not be able to hear the Queen's response. Just so we're clear.
If you guys want to,
everyone will be able to hear the side of the conversation that that Pim says.
if you guys want to, you can be next to me and I will translate for you. If anybody's interested.
I was planning on not understanding.
I'm listening.
I have other plans.
With those parameters in place, Pim, how would you like to start?
I stay bowed until she says something to me.
She says, our servant Jorbus says that you would like to meet with me, although I cannot understand why you would want to meet with me. But if there's anything that I can do to assist you in your attack on the Vril, it would be my honor.
I raise up.
Chris, I will also cast guidance on Pim ahead of all of this, since it's not a reaction spell.
Okay.
Just have it all prepped right in your hand. As soon as he uses one, he's casting it again.
Mm-hmm.
What's the time on guidance?
10 minutes?
Great question. Is it 10?
I think it's 10.
Let me find that out real fast. 1 minute. So I will cast it every
1 minute. Okay.
That's
just
a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
So it's no big deal.
What's the components of that?
Verbal and somatic.
Okay.
Challenge or whatever you have.
I'm just like weaving it into my translation, Chris. So I'm just like I'm speaking very animated, and then like when I'm talking to them, and then and so they're like, "What is he doing?"
She keeps saying guidance over and over again.
Yeah. What does that mean? Pim, what do you say?
Queen Mother, I want to begin by extending from all of us our condolences on the loss of your husband, and to thank you for allowing us this invitation to meet with you and to speak with you regarding the matter of the Vril and what is being asked of us.
She waits.
Queen Mother,
Tough room.
if we are successful, and we likely will be, in exterminating this Vril king, I ask, what happens? What do you believe will happen next?
We will. I believe my son will reward you and put an escort together to take you to the surface in whatever fashion you wish.
Do you believe that they will allow us to kill their king with no consequence? Do you really believe that they'll accept that fate and not come back with your son?
You think they will retaliate?
I believe you know them better than I do, but I believe that's how you're feeling now, and I believe they would say the same thing. And it breaks my heart to think that you might lose not just your your husband, but after we depart and we're up in the world, that they come and attack again and you lose your son and your grace. As a father who's lost his son very recently due to his own decisions, I'm just asking you to please consider that in your counsel to your son. I think there's maybe other ways, but I don't believe I'm just a fear that this path will just be a path that brings you more tears. Tears that I can promise you I shed every night, and I would wish not for you to have those same tears.
Well, firstly, His Grace is my son, not me. And secondly, if not vengeance, then what would you suggest?
I, I do not have that answer now, and perhaps that's something we can discuss.
We're discussing now. What would you suggest? Or it
I, bel-
seems like you have some experience with loss.
Queen Mother, I believe the only way that you'll know peace is by the total extermination of those who keep attacking you, or to locate to a place where you can find your own peace and begin your own peace. But we cannot. There is no way the six of us, five. Where's CeeLo?
There was
The
6 of you.
five of us.
That's not important. That's not important.
The five of us would ever be able to rid them, 1,000 of them.
Actually,
Not
that's
in our
not true
lifetime.
because Lux wasn't there, so she only knows 5. But
That's
Oh,
true. That's
oh
all
true.
yeah,
of
that's right.
suddenly turned into a big one. Okay.
And you know, there's always diplomacy. I don't know if they listen. I don't know the real. That's why I'm leaning towards your wisdom.
They do not listen. They listen to their stomachs and their greed. They will not listen to reason. Your proposition for us to simply move, this has been the home of our ancestors. This is where we live. To where shall we go if not here?
Can we perhaps? I don't. Is there other places? You have scouts. So many scouts. Great. Oh, I can't remember his name. Jazbo,
Tina?
Jorbus. Jorbus.
Oh,
Great Jorbus has been a scout for you, and he seems like an honorable gnome that.
We have hundreds of scouts. They keep an eye on all of our enemies. We are surrounded.
So your decision is that you want this king killed, knowing full well that they will attack again, and you may lose your son again. I just want to make sure that you're all right with that because I don't want to do this and cause you more pain. I don't think you want that pain. And I think that you're wiser than me or any of us in this room, and that you perhaps may know of another way.
Give me
Something that
a
would drive them away. Something, just something Are they spooked by things? Are they superstitious? Could we drive them away with something? I watched this movie about these ants, and the story goes that these ants were being attacked by grasshoppers, and he built a giant bird to scare away the grasshoppers. Is there something we could
This
do like that to scare them away?
some kind of parable.
It's a
This
story.
movie you speak of.
It's not a movie. It's a play put on by the great Belgruaru many years ago.
Produced by DreamWorks? I've seen this.
I think I've seen this.
She rolls her eyes at everything that you just said, but give me a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Guidance. Persuasion, huh? Let me roll this so that everyone can see it. So let me get on my character sheet. Okay, so. And guys, what is that?
D4
It's still a D4 for you? It's not up to a D6 yet?
It
doesn't ever
never
change.
is.
Oh, that's right. You're not.
That's bardic inspiration.
Yeah, bardic inspiration, exactly.
Sorry, not a storyteller. Hey, at least you got that +7 on a persuasion.
Dang.
Not too shabby.
What I roll? I missed the
21.
Yeah, 21.
Just waiting for the roll initiative.
I don't want to roll initiative. I don't want to fight her.
Die
Just,
for your
she just
insolence.
at that comment, she just cast fireball right in the room.
No, she curses me, and I put her into the fourth
Quad curse.
quad curse. Yeah.
She actually, based on my roll, she just breaks down and starts weeping.
I look at the guards, and
What did you do, Pim?
He broke her.
She is mourning the loss of her husband. And I look at the guards as I go over and nod at them that I'm going to embrace her and just let her weep and not touch her. Just kind of like put her head here on my shoulder and just allow her to weep. Maybe put a hand on her shoulder right here.
More like on your hip.
Oh, that's true. On my hip. And just pat her and say and just say over and over again, I'm so sorry for you. It'll be all right.
He says, it wasn't your stupid story you told. It was. I miss him so much.
I understand, and I would imagine that tears are starting to come to my eyes too, as I remember my loss, and I remember that I'm missing my son, and I would imagine that tears start streaming down my face at the same time. Slow, just to drop at first, but then they just kind of like little river of tears, just slowly dropping down from my face, probably plopping on her forehead or on her top of her head as we weep together.
I'm gonna lean over to Elatart. Are we all supposed to start crying?
Wouldn't fake it if I were you.
Okay.
Just be
Pretty
respectful.
good at it.
Just be...
keep your shooting eye clear. Okay.
Docs, grovel, go now.
just be respectful.
She looks up at you, Pim, and says, "If not vengeance, then what? What else is there to live for?"
That's Cedric. Sorry.
Absolution.
I mean,
Justice.
they're still attacking, but you can at least have your son and a future with your son. You know, we can. I mean, we've got to. I know that you're not aware, but there is a creature even greater than the Vril, millions of times greater than the Vril, who's just trying to destroy the whole world. My friends and I, we are trying to stop that first, save the world, and perhaps, if you would not mind, I can come back. Maybe my party members will, my team will return with me, and we can help with training. We hear that that your guards are small, but perhaps we can.
In number.
Thank you. I hear you say that, and I go in number, in number.
She kind of
And
chuckles.
but perhaps we can strengthen your army with training. My friend Lux and Dox over there are great at at long range. Norbin, as you can see, he is a man of Lion of great strength. Leon of great. He's strong.
Strong.
And Alatar is strong.
That's through
It's
a
universal.
many different
Universal.
And Alatar's of wisdom. And I believe that we can help you so that you can defend yourself and have a future where the Vril will not attack, where they will know that if they do, they shall surely be defeated. And you will have a long and wonderful relationship with your son. And he can become the king who grew his kingdom in strength and is loved
She
by his
says,
people.
as she kind of backs away and kind of wipes her nose. How would you suggest we keep them from attacking until you can return?
I would need to talk to the rest of my party and see if they have anything that we can do or anything we can show you. Maybe some Alatar and Silo. Is they are old, oh so very old, and they have so much wisdom
Thank you.
because of their age. And perhaps they can make suggestions because they have fought great wars, both of them, and lived through them. And perhaps they can have suggestions which will, at least in the short term, provide you the security that you're looking for.
I struggle to see how that might be possible without any offensive maneuvering, but
Well, let me talk to them. But we'll need a little time. I know we're supposed to go speak to your son right after this. I think that he would rather hear these words from you. He would accept them better from you. And perhaps he won't. But I believe that you have the best chance of.
my son will expect a contingency.
Someone
so
to stay
please
by.
Have take what time you can, but we have only half of a plan in place here. If you need to search for the other half, then by all means take your time. By the way, your friend the lion man, He looks hungry.
I believe that if you were to set up a feast before not just him but the rest of us, we have not eaten today,
Oh,
minus our food that we have on us.
I
Uh,
assume they did they not give us breakfast, Chris?
was the provisions at the malted Myconiid not acceptable to you?
I I must have missed some breakfast because I don't remember eating breakfast.
It's because you rush us out of the door.
we
She says,
were
then by all means,
we were eager to meet you.
uh, take this opportunity to eat. I'll call the servants. Jorbus, call in um, the breakfast buffet. They the platters should still be hot. Jorbus kind of runs through the servants' door.
As she's talking with Jorvis and like instructing him, Chris, I'm just gonna go to Pim like quickly and just be like, if we want to devise a plan, we should see if they could lend us aid with whoever has the most knowledge about these creatures. Because if we need to make some deterrent, we're gonna need to know more about them.
I will ask, and I'm going to convey that when I have the opportunity, Chris. I'm going to convey that same sentiment to the Queen Mother.
Okay. Servants come in and bring. Um, it looks like there's like this warm salad. Looks like chopped up moss. With seasonings on it. There is a meat dish that's being served out of a shell of some large insect that looks like a it's like a giant ladybug, but it's not red. It's black. It's completely its shell is completely black and shiny. Um, and then
When that one comes out with the big black ladybug, I cheer and slap that one on the back. Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. And then there's it's an egg. It looks like scrambled eggs, but it's not like bird eggs. And so the mixture is more it's like purplish color, but still the same consistency of eggs, of like
Hmm.
scrambled. Uh, Pam, after you say that, um, the Queen Mother tells Jorbus to fetch Kelwyn. Who eats?
I do.
I
I,
will
I do.
definitely like. I
I
mean,
will eat.
I feel
Yeah,
like
me
I've
too.
probably had weirder stuff.
Once the Queen Mother is done speaking, or if she leaves the room, I will eat.
She
If
does not leave the room.
all right, when she does not leave the room, I look at her and I say, um, if I may have leave to take of this wonderful meal you've made, I would greatly appreciate it.
She says, by all means.
Thank you. And I bow again. Sit down and I grab some chicken or
I
bugs or
gather
whatever
all
it
the
is that we're eating.
ladybugs.
No,
All right.
that went better than I thought.
Yeah, very eloquently spoken, Pim.
Thank you, Alatar. I have learned much from you.
Wait, so are we not killing this guy now?
um,
That remains to be
that
seen.
yes. And so we
Hmm.
tell I what we go over the whole story, and I say while we're eating there, I go. So what is Do we have any suggestions? I only have one, and I would like to hear yours before I speak mine.
My suggestion is we just go kill him.
Well, I've already told
Because
her
that
that
sounds fun.
that would lead to the death of her son. So I would rather not tell her we want to kill your son. But that's basically what I would be telling her.
But I don't, let me just kill them all. Just genocide it.
Genocide.
With what force, Norbin?
I have enough to kill 1,000.
Sure, we could find a few bombs. Can't they make bombs? They're smart people. Just blow it up.
Okay.
Wait,
We go in, we kill the king, and then we just go set bombs along the top and then collapse it all.
why don't we just set the bombs up first?
Because that's not as fun.
Could be
Can't
a lot of fun.
Alatar, do you have any suggestions? I feel like
I would like to wait to hear what sort of extra insight we gain from their experts, because other than I mean, other than some sort of offensive, um, I do not know enough about the Vril to have any sort of idea of how we could deter them. And I know that we're all in agreement. We don't want to stay down here long enough to actually help them train an army right now and go fight and go eliminate the Vril,
Yeah, we kind of
because
got
we
more
do
important
have
things to do.
more pressing things to do. I'm fine with a couple days deterrent. That sounds like months.
I say, uh, yes.
Yeah, wasn't the whole point of this, Pim, to get us out of here quicker? Now you're trying to rope us in for longer?
No, no, no. I'm trying to see if we can find a way that we can help them in the short term with a quick fix. I don't know if that's possible, but I believe that if anyone could figure that out, it would be this group.
Hmm.
But if you say no, there is an alternative. And I stand up and clean my hands. And then when I walk by Alatar, I whisper, "Can I speak to you privately, please?" And
Sure,
just keep.
I'll follow him.
And I just walk over to a corner and just sit down.
Secrets don't make friends. I'm just kidding.
You
I don't
didn't
say
hear
that.
me. You didn't hear
Lose
me.
your seat, lose your seat. Wait, what? I messed it up.
Is this a sidebar?
Sounds like it.
Alatar,
Yes, Pim.
I cannot bear to see the Queen Mother lose her son. And if there is no other way for us to help her or them, then I believe that I am obligated to stay and train them. And that you and the rest of the group save the world.
Now
You
that's
were
a
more than
paladin.
capable of doing this without me before. And I will return to you as soon as I am capable. As soon as they feel that they are ready, I will return to you and help you in your quest.
That is very noble of you, Pim.
I am
Um,
a paladin.
and if we have to come to that decision, I will decide then on what I will do, but do not count me out as so quickly leaving your side.
I do not count you out, but I know that you are of value to this team in a greater need than to save a queen mother. And I would not be hurt at all because I know that you would be doing a greater thing, possibly saving us all. But we shall see.
Well, we shall see. And it is Pim, let me just say I am proud to be here to see you growing in your oh, hello. Hello. Growing in your journey as a paladin of, is it Kamina? Is that right?
Kamina, yes,
Kamina.
yes.
The putting others before yourself is possibly one of the most noble things a paladin can do.
Now, let's not get too far. I'm still a paladin of vengeance. I wink at you.
And even still, you see a
Paladin of Vengeance.
situation you can't pull yourself away from.
This one,
This is not a bad thing, Pim.
this one pulls at my heart, and I think you understand why.
I understand. But let's go rejoin the others. I think you should also be well nourished. We have a big day ahead of us.
I have eaten. I am fine.
Jorvis returns with this elderly looking gnome. He's bald on top, but his side hair kind of like it fans out almost into like this big Y of white hair.
Okay, okay.
Jorvis says, "May I introduce Kelwin, our chief tactician?" Kelwin says, "There are questions about the Vril, I hear."
Yes, there are many. I look at Pim. I'm like, hmm?
I believe.
You leave?
No, no. I said I believe.
Oh, I was like,
I
This
thought I
Kelwin
heard I
guy,
leave as well.
I don't like him.
That hair's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. I got a hair thing.
I gotta
Um,
go.
Prestidigitation, he said.
do I have that capability to still speak though?
Chris hasn't
That's
told me it fell off yet, so
No, it hasn't been an hour.
okay. So I say, what's crap? What's his name again? Kelvin. Um, Kelvin, it is an honor to meet you. I am speaking on behalf of our team as we are trying to determine a way to best fortify your city against these Brill and their attacks. We are not well acquainted with them. I believe only one in our party has any acquaintance with them, and go. He's not with us right now, so if you could help us to understand their strengths, their weaknesses, anything that we can, anything that might help us to understand how best to attack. Are they afraid of things? Do they? This is the Underdark. Are they afraid of light, bright lights? Are they afraid of fire?
I already gave you guys this.
Yeah, you did.
you did?
Yeah. They they said they didn't really have any resistance. They were weak to acid or poison, I think.
Poison.
Yeah, and then they're not very good with light.
Or
Yep.
they're not good with light? That's interesting to
Can I-
say that.
You guys already have that.
But are they afraid of anything? Like, do they have like fears?
Superstition
Like,
stuff, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Remember my ant and grasshopper story? A ruse.
Um, uh, Kelwin says no. They do not fear any creature of the Underdark.
And what does light? What do they do in the light? Do they continue to fight, or do they try to shy away from the light?
They, like all creatures of the Underdark, shy away from the light. and it would blind them.
I feel like we could kill 1,000.
Agreed.
I look over at Lux. I said, those goggles that you make to help you see in the dark, in the light,
Mm-hmm.
how long do they take to make? And do you think you could train them?
Train the krill or vril?
Why would we want to train the Vril how to make them?
That's why I'm asking.
No, no, the
Ref-
gnomes.
rephrase your question.
If
Ah,
if we
the
could we train these gnomes to make those? And how long would it take them to make them?
I would imagine. I forget how long it took me to make them, Chris. I feel like it wasn't long. I think it was like a
Wasn't long.
day.
Yeah, it was like a day.
Felt like
Yeah,
a
I
long
mean,
time.
Hmm.
So, Alatar, do you see what I'm thinking?
I like. It's a clever idea.
So we basically light this city up like the sun. Whenever they attack, they'll have disadvantage. They won't be able to see what they're doing, and the gnomes will be able to take them out quickly because they'll have the goggles and they'll be able to see as clearly as you
Mm-hmm.
or I see upstairs.
So we have the goggles. We just need a way to get them to where they can routinely make bright light. The brighter, the better.
The brighter the better, and then show them how to make these.
Daylight spells would be ideal.
What level spell is that?
It's a third level, but like something along those lines.
What's the
So we
range?
keep.
Like, what's daylight? The range on daylight?
Wait, I
Isn't it like
60
ridiculous?
feet?
I
Or is
thought
it
it was.
is it
I thought it
more?
I thought it
I
was a
thought,
Let's
was more than
bunch.
that.
was it 60 radius? I don't know.
let me find out.
You also
One
learn,
second.
talking to Kelwin, one more bit of information, um, uh, that the Vril can, like, they can skin shift. And so some of them, depending on how they shift their skin, um, are they have like resistance to their choice of bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
Interesting. Yeah, it's 60 feet and then another 60 feet outside of that as dim light.
Hmm. So yeah, that's quite a bit. Though that's dim light. That won't be much.
Yeah.
Dim will affect them a little bit, but not.
So they
But
can
if you,
skin shift, so like not like shape shift, Chris.
No,
Okay.
How long
they
does that
change
last
right,
the
for?
consistency of their skin,
so they can be either they can resist only one of those two, right? One of
of
those
those three.
three.
Yep,
How long
So
does
I
that
hold
take
up.
for them to shift?
a day.
It takes a whole day for them to shift.
I mean, in game terms, they can do it on a long rest.
Got it. Okay, so it's not like they can change it in the middle of combat.
No,
Okay.
And I hold up my trusty warhammer and spin it. And I go, see this side, smash. Flip it this side,
chop.
pierce.
Well, not pierce.
Slash. Slash.
No,
Like
there.
bludgeoning.
It's like a point.
Oh, you got to.
No, you got a sword. You got like a blade on that side now.
Oh well, yeah, on mine I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a hammer
Oh,
is
but I see what you're
bludgeoning.
saying is like you could make it to where you have a point and okay.
If he wields it one-handed, then it's piercing on the backside.
Oh wow, you can do all three with one weapon?
Yeah.
Look at you.
I mean, I can punch, swipe, poke.
Wait, can you actually do piercing
No, I don't think
damage?
I can.
Does I was like, does Chris allow that?
And I could poke him with my claws, right?
Yeah, I think we can beat that easily with with specially designed weapons, and if they don't hit one, spin it and use the other. But we just need to get them. How long does that spell last? 1 hour.
A couple hours, I think.
It's 1 hour. I looked it up.
Okay, 1 hour. Okay, yeah.
But they wouldn't need the whole town. They would just need the perimeter of the town lit up.
It's a pretty
True.
big town.
Yeah, it is 50,000 people.
There's a lot of people.
I mean, they could always, like, if they have a area where they can, like, pull everyone back to, then they would have less that they need to do during, like, raids.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Pull back to an inner city when they know they're being attacked.
We need to know some more about their technology. Can they simulate this? Because ideally, like that works, but I think ideally we would like it as a deterrent, right? So if they could have it on the outskirts of the city, like anything, anytime they show up, they activate this and it deters them.
Well, it is the Goblin King, and that I recollect from the story by the great Belgrul Rue. What happened and the way the great Goblin King was defeated is they took sunlight from above and they cast it on mirrors until it came down to the darkness.
Boy, Belgrul Rule is just getting all sorts of stories credited to him these days. Maybe some copyright infringement here.
Then you have to rely on the wits and strength of a fairy, right? Like carrying that shiny shield all the way up to the top of the well and shining it down. Like,
yeah.
I mean, guys, we shouldn't get this like this in depth on a legend here. Like, let's.
Yeah, I mean, if it was that easy to get to the surface, why can't we just go leave? It's a long
I
trip.
don't think it's easy, but I believe that they can have the technology where they can, in essence, create a skylight and then create a large mirror that reflects that. Not only reflects it, but they can have it so that it.
A skylight out to the surface, though? And then what
Or
happens,
no,
like,
even
for the other half of the day when you know it's nighttime?
I think you're right. How about they cast the spell called light, and we have a large magnifier. They create a large magnifier so it magnifies that light.
I think that's more viable, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad. So another thing we could consider here. This would be a lot smoother if we had the gnome in the party still. Um, what about on top of this? Like, is there a way? I mean, can we get them connected with the surface gnomes at all? Would they be interested in some sort of an alliance with them?
If we only knew someone who knew gnomes.
I know.
Well, no, dwarves. Maybe the
Fresh
dwarves.
out.
Well, I was thinking like the gnomish mechs would be a very powerful tool for them to have in their fights down here.
How long does it take to get one of those gates set up?
Teleportation circle?
No, like one
Oh,
of
one of the
their mithril gates.
I don't know.
Get them to come
I
down and make
mean,
a
would I
mithril
know
gate down
anything
here.
about that, Chris?
it would take a long time.
But a teleportation gate wouldn't take as long, and I'd rather have a teleportation gate because
A year.
Talking about teleportation circle.
Yeah.
A year to make it permanent.
Yeah. But if they had
well, that's maybe the next step. That's the next phase. We can talk about the next phase.
yeah. I mean we'd have to see if they're even interested in some sort of trade
I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
with it. So yeah, those are some viable options, I think.
Yep. I am getting pretty full though, so maybe we should get this meeting
Kind of
started.
full. You guys want to know anything else from Kelwyn?
Can we
Uh,
speak to him later if we have any other questions? Can we find where can we find him? Is he
Uh,
available to us at all times?
most of the time.
um,
He works in the castle.
Okay, so it's not like we need to have an appointment to see him. We just need to go to the castle and ask, like, hey, where's he at? Can we talk to him?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, it's good enough for me.
I guess so. Jorbis is still here, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, I guess, I mean, some of the stuff we're talking about, I'm gonna ask Jorbis about a little bit of like what interaction and relation, if any, have they ever had with like surface gnomes?
Um, none.
Um, how and like in general, like your city here, like how open to you are how open are you to trade and alliances with outside forces, such as like cities on the surface?
Uh, And I want you to answer his questions. I'm just letting you know that I didn't want Zeklum to go yet. So after you answer Alatar's questions, I do have
Who?
Kelwin?
Kelvin?
Hell, did you say
Kelwin.
Declan?
This is
Zeklin.
Zeckler.
Yeah. Quelwin. The Quell Man. Okay? So, anyways, go back. I just want to let you know, just so you don't think I was trying to.
Jorba says that they will. I mean, they've never done it before, but they definitely will not trade with the surface gnomes.
Will not trade.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Surface
Stinky.
gnomes. Um, they think they're better than us.
Okay.
Are they?
When when was the last time you actually interacted with surface gnomes?
I mean, I point to CeeLo. Oh wait, no, he's not here.
There was a surface gnome with you all, and the first thing he did was lie to us. So
No, again, that was me. Not him. He actually wasn't even here for that. Um, but is it just surface gnomes you're against, or is it any outsider like help?
I don't know. We've never done it before.
Okay. I'm just trying to ascertain basically like is there a culture thing of like this city stands alone no matter what? Or is it worth asking the question to your leaders?
Hmm. I don't think it will be on our side of the equation that you're going to have to do the convincing.
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, perhaps some dwarves, and maybe we can travel and talk with the said dwarves and see if we can get that set up, and maybe we have a connection with that dwarven city.
We already have a connection with the Dwarven City.
But not any form of alliance or anything.
No.
Just trade.
Yes.
So, okay. Okay. Um we I don't want to because Jorbis is staying around, right? The other guy is gonna leave, right? Okay, so I'll let if Michael has more questions, let him talk to the other guy because I can talk with Jorbis more, but we'll let that guy head out.
Okay. Pim, what question did you have for Kelwin? You're muted.
I would basically tell him our thoughts on the defense system, and ask him, how, does any of this sound like it's feasible to you? We're just, since you're the master of defense here, I think it'd be best to talk to you, or maybe some scientists or magic users that you have here that might be able to tell us if
He's
this is viable.
confused on how the like of like casting magical daylight.
What is it? What do you mean?
Do they not have clerics here? Right? Isn't it clerics that can cast daylight?
Mm-hmm.
Thought
Like he's confused at what that means.
Yeah.
Or
clerics,
okay,
clerics,
because
druids,
they would never cast it down here, right, Chris? They would
Right.
never cast it down here.
But we could train them. We could train them, couldn't we? Clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, and sorcerers all can cast light.
Not light.
Yes,
It's
but
talking
I
about
think
daylight.
it's better.
You're not talking
If-
about light, you're talking about daylight.
Right. Clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, and sorcerers.
Okay. You said light. I'm just saying there's two
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
It is,
There's one
yeah.
called light, there's one called
Yeah.
daylight.
No, I looked to make sure that I was looking at the right word.
And so I'm like, I can show you. Like they're sensitive to it, right, Chris? I can show you. Would Lux or Docs, would you be willing to let them borrow your glasses temporarily so we can kind of really highlight how this would work for them?
How dark
Yeah,
is
Lux
it
will.
down here normally? Are there any lights, or is it just like pitch black all the time?
No, like I said, in the city it's like bioluminescent light.
Hmm. But in here, like indoors?
The same thing.
Okay.
Because it's a part of the city.
I probably wouldn't even be wearing my goggles anyway then.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
guessing.
okay.
So yeah, here you go.
So I probably should have them put the goggles on first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And I would tell
Um,
everyone else that they need to close their eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any guards here or anything?
Who
we need to
else
warn?
is in here, Chris? Is the Queen Mother still in here?
4 guards, the Queen Mother, Jorbus, and Kelwin.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Blast them.
Just tell
Uh,
everybody to leave
I
the
think
room.
I think we should give the glasses to the Queen Mother and to Kelwyn, and just tell the others that they need to.
Do you have daylight prepared?
Yeah. Don't I? Yeah. Yep. I have daylight. And so I can cast that whenever we want.
You hand the goggles to Kelwyn and the Queen Mother?
Yeah.
Kelwyn says, what's special about these goggles?
They will help you see in very bright light.
Oh, okay. So they're just shaded goggles.
Lux, what is special about them? Are they just shaded, or is there something else to them?
I have no idea.
They're super shaded.
Yeah, I mean they let me see in the light
Are
without
they
any issues, so
polarized?
They're
I don't know.
variable
Yeah, there's
brightness.
I kind of imagine them like a welder's mask.
That's kind of what I
that's
thought.
how big they were,
too.
but the
Right.
glass part was like a welder's glass.
Yeah.
Like if you're looking through it at night, in daylight you couldn't see anything, but as soon as there's bright light, you can see.
I assume
That's
that
how I
they're
was
like
imagining it.
adjustable, so like even in dark light they like adjust to like no filter, and when it gets bright they adjust to filtered.
Yeah, they're auto dimming.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that's what I imagine. I mean, they're magical.
I don't believe they're magical.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
not?
they're not. I don't think they're
I thought they
magical.
were magical.
He made them with tinker's tools and scraps.
Maybe they're not adjustable then.
But there's auto dimming.
They're
Yeah.
they're not. What are those called? Transition lenses.
Transition lenses. That's what
they're
it
not.
is. Yeah.
They're not transition lenses. They are just dark
That's
glass.
that's too bad.
Photosensitive glass.
Um,
Um,
he looks
but
at these and says, like, we already have these.
just you may, but just put them on. So I don't want to blind you.
If this doesn't
Oh.
work, Alatar is inadvertently shaming me right now.
Okay.
Been a
So
placebo the
the
whole
Queen
time for
Mother and
me.
Kellen put their goggles on. The Queen Mother doesn't like strap them around her head,
She
around
just like
her hair.
yeah.
So she just puts them over her eyes.
And so I tell the rest of them to cover or avert their eyes because it's going to be very, very bright, and I cast daylight.
Okay.
And I say, this is the spell that we are talking about, the bright light that we are discussing. And how are they like through the goggles?
They're wherever you cast it, they're looking right at it.
I was like, so try looking at this without the goggles.
They both just kind of like peek. Kelvin just like, it hurts.
Right.
Exactly.
Now imagine your enemy's coming at you with this bright light, and you've got these goggles on. They would be defenseless.
Huh. Okay.
So if we can teach your clerics and your druids and sorcerers this spell, we believe you can defend yourselves.
Okay. The Queen Mother says, "What does that have to do with avenging my husband's death?"
Well, the first part we had this. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Pam.
I thought that's what we discussed, is that avenging your husband's death would only bring about the death of your own son.
Not if we have this
That,
magic, correct?
huh?
Not if we have this magic. You go kill the Vril King. Teach us this magic on your return, and then we will ensure that they will not counterattack.
That is not what we said. That's not what I promised. I'm trying to save his life. What if we go and we die?
I believe this magic is the daylight spell still up. By the way, how long does that last?
So I have to cast it on something. So I guess I would have cast it on like a coin or something.
Okay.
And so I can just like put it in the bag of holding.
It's not a
Okay.
concentration.
Because it lasts for an hour, and it is not concentration. So I don't think I can dispel it.
Nice.
You could dispel magic on it.
Yeah, use my last third level to dispel the spell.
Okay, so you put it away, and they drop the goggles.
Yeah.
All of the bioluminescence in the room has gone black. So this room is actually black.
Oh. Well.
But you guys all have dark vision, so
yeah, and they
really
all have dark vision. It's like, oh, interesting. It's an interesting interaction.
Yeah. So she takes her goggles down and says, this magic will protect my son."
And that's what we're proposing. That we give you this magic, and we give you the supposedly you may already have these goggles, but if you don't, the technology to make these, or the education to learn how to make these goggles, and you'll be able to defend your city from the Vril from here on out. They'll never attack you
until Pim returns. right? Because that's what you also promised, is that we would
Right.
come back.
And then we would come back and train you, even give you, provide you with more training on how to defend yourselves. But that's what I'm offering you, Queen Mother. That's, I believe, the best for everyone. Revenge, I promise you. I've lost my son because of revenge. I went and I sought to kill that which was cursing my family, to get revenge on him, and I lost my son. I don't want you to do that either. And there's always the chance that if you attack, that the Vril will find a way. But if they're not attacked, and they find that they just can't attack you, they'll just leave you alone. But if you attack them, they will stop at nothing to get their revenge. I'm looking for a way to stop this insurgency altogether. To just deny them a desire to even come here anymore.
All for genocide.
Would you say?
+1.
Oh, nothing.
Kelwyn sidebars with the Queen Mother. For a moment.
While they do that again, can I talk to Pim real quick?
Yeah.
Pim,
Yeah.
Pim.
They're sidebar.
I still don't understand how, like, why you think the Vril would come attack the gnomes if we kill their king. Like, remind
See, I
me
mean,
of.
they're going to go kill. You can't see the lake. They Krill killed their king, and what is she looking to do? Get?
But they're not coming with us. It's gonna be us. How would the Vril know that
They're
it's the
gonna know
gnomes?
it's us. They're gonna know it came from here.
Why? What's linking us to the gnomes?
They'll know. I know they'll know. They'll know.
I'll know. Yeah, I know they'll know. I mean, that's kind of hard to argue with.
The Queen Mother comes back.
Because there's no other reason. There's only one people that would want their king dead.
I mean,
Why
didn't
would we go down there just to kill the king? Why would a bunch of a mishmash past a lion, a
But
half
what if they
elf?
don't? What if? Oh wait, am I in? Can everybody hear this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
What if they never see us coming?
I mean,
And then they
weren't
also
their
said
king-
they had tons of enemies, right? They fought everybody.
yeah, weren't they already extremely violent before?
Yeah,
Sounds like
like
they've done multiple attacks. I'm all down for just going in and blinding all of them all and just taking them out one by one. Yeah.
or 20 by 20,
20 by 20, yeah.
bomb by bomb.
Wait, is Lux now turning against Pim too?
Yeah.
No. Come on. I'm just saying, if it comes to that, I think there's a way we could do it that keeps a low profile. I am not, as sad as I am to say it, I am not for going nuclear. I don't even know what that means.
We're all like, oh yeah, wait, no, we don't know what that means.
The Queen Mother comes back and says that this is all been quite interesting, but
Would you
at the
say
end of the day,
enlightening?
it is going to be my son that you're going to have to convince.
So you are not going to speak on our behalf? You're not going to dissuade him from choosing revenge? Is that what you're saying? I come and I offer you a resolution,
Guidance.
a solution to your situation, where no one else has offered you a solution that will last not just today, but for the remaining time of your kingdom.
Give me a persuasion.
Guidance.
Don't say it like you regret doing it.
No, I'm saying it because I've said it a couple times, and I'm just making sure it's heard.
I hear it. Thank you.
You got to be an 18.
Here we go.
Boom, boom, boom.
You say persuasion, right?
Shouldn't be too hard with your +7
Don't
D4.
jinx him, man.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Yeah. Didn't even need the.
But it's there all the same.
Exact same as last time. 21.
All right. At that, she says, I believe there's a phrase you surface dwellers use of having your cake and eating it too. I don't understand why, with what you just demonstrated to me, that we shouldn't do both. If we kill the Vril King, then any attack that they might do in retaliation will be scattered and without focus. That was the intent to begin with. Now we know that they will retaliate, but it won't be near as threatening as it would be if their king was leading them. But now with this, we might be able to ensure that any counterattack won't happen at all, and thereby securing my son's life and having the vengeance that he and I so much want.
Checkmate. I'm sorry. I don't even hear that part.
Am I? And
No,
so
I just thought I rolled better than that. I apologize.
Yeah, I was like, wait, this is the success response?
Yeah.
This is you beat the persuasion and this is the success response?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly
yes,
what it
if
is.
Man.
if I am seeing this
Would
incorrectly,
we have been killed if you failed?
no, the failure was she was just going to leave. she's voicing exactly what she's going to tell her son. So she's saying, if I'm seeing this incorrectly,
I see.
please explain to me what the benefit would be of us not attacking.
There is no benefit in revenge. Queen Mother. Revenge is not the answer. That is what I'm trying to preach from the get go.
Isn't
That
there
is what I sought.
justice?
I believe that I am alone on this, and
I
with that, I bow
no
and I say, "My grace, I
no no
apologize. I believe that I am
hold on.
out of turn here. My party and
His
team
grace is
believe that
my
you are
son.
correct."
His grace is my son.
Hold on, Pim. Hold on, Pim. And you are correct, Queen Mother, that with this, all of this potentially could be done. But I believe we are here in the assassination is us repaying a debt. Is that not correct? And so by us providing you with these powerful tools, how is that not a repayment of this debt? Because as you can see here, my good friend and noble ally clearly is not someone who is on board with revenge and assassination, and so is offering you a way out. This is another option. We are trying to be helpful and repay that debt in a different way. Are we not fulfilling that? Would this not save potentially hundreds, if not thousands, of your people's lives?
And you would withhold that from us?
No, we are going to give it to you, but I would also assume that our debt would be paid. Would it not?
And that's why you will have to convince the king.
Very well. That is fair enough.
He is the one exacting the debt, not I.
Thank you for your time.
Anything else before she leaves?
Is she taking Kelwin with her?
Yeah.
I would like to talk to Kelwin real quick. Through Alatar.
Okay.
I was gonna
They leave the
sidebar
goggles
with
on the
Pim,
table.
but I guess I can't.
I mean, is it still within that hour? I'm assuming it's getting close now.
Well, but I mean, it's only on Pim. Like you're gonna have to use one of us. So
Yeah, anyone. I don't really
it
care who. Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, I want to ask him if they can make bombs.
Uh, yeah,
How big of bombs?
we uh, cleared out the South Cavern for an expansion just earlier this year.
Great. Would we possibly have access to some of these bombs if necessary?
You're going to throw bombs at the Vril?
I mean, just checking our options.
Um, I I guess if it comes to that, yeah.
Noted. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna take our break.
I have a strong suspicion I'm not going to be able to use my dice tower tonight.
Get into the conversation, man. Roll those persuasion checks.
No. I do not think the group wants me rolling persuasion checks.
Greedy, greedy little subterranean gnomes. They see a little and they take a mile.
I mean, they don't like surface people.
Apparently.
Maybe we should just kill the sun ourselves.
Let's get it over with.
Say they're glad they should be
No,
glad
Michael.
that Tad's not out.
You're the good character. I'm the true neutral character. You can't be saying that.
Tad can.
Yeah, get Tad out here.
Lux can get there pretty easily.
Yeah, Lux is actually borderline evil character here.
Yeah, I'm like back and forth between chaotic neutral and lawful evil.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's the only side of the line you can be like toying with your profession. Like, no offense, but like, can a drug dealer be a good guy? Like,
Originally, Lux, I think like
Chaotic.
pre
Good.
7-year gap, Lux was like, oh, I'm just helping people. I'm just giving them what they want. Now, like syndicate drug lord Lux is like, no, I hate
yeah,
everyone.
post
Let's
7
just-
years, you are
money.
Heisenberg. You
Money.
are Heisenberg.
He's
I am the danger.
the one who knocks. All right, so they leave.
We waiting for Wesley or no?
No, Jorbus tells you that you'll have an audience with the king here in a little bit. So if you guys want to talk about anything or any strategy for this,
Well, Pim, I think one good thing that came out of that is I do think that they tipped their hand a little bit. And so I think you are on the right track, but we do need to change our strategy slightly.
Have at it, sir. I don't believe that anything I will say now will convince them otherwise.
I think that we refocus this on the fact that we owe them a debt. And so we offer that technology and that ability as payment for that debt.
Yep, I think that's probably the best plan.
Instead of doing their assassination dirty work. And we leave it at that. You were offering them a lot, and I think your plan was fine, but they can't see past their revenge and their anger, and so we just work with what we have.
I like Alatar's plan because we give them tools that they can use however they want, and then that's our repayment.
Yeah, I don't think there's any talking them out of. It sounds like there's not talking them out of killing that king, but I think we might be able to renegotiate our payment. I think that's probably the best choice.
give them an either or.
Yeah.
And Pam, I think you are probably the more eloquent of us all, but if you are not comfortable making that stand with them, then I will take the lead on this one. Oh, he was unmuted and he muted himself.
Yeah, I don't believe. Yeah, of course. I don't believe it's an issue of who's eloquent, who's not. I believe they've already made a decision, and I do not believe we have a way out. I believe they are
Then
going to force us because we have no way out.
Well,
Because
like
this
I
is what they
said,
will say, Alatar.
there.
Is that they will say, "You will do what we say, or we won't show you the way out."
fair enough. That's entirely possible, yes.
I believe that's where we're headed.
But if they are foolish enough to forgo learning a spell, like a spell that can be as powerful as this for them in the area that they are, then I would be shocked at how they would be able to have a civilization that has lived on for as long as it has.
I thought it was a good plan. I thought we
It was a great plan.
covered all the bases. I thought it was very inventive. I thought it was well thought out.
The only thing
I thought it'd be rewarded.
the only thing you didn't account for, Pim, and none of us did, was the greed and anger that they have.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think there was any talking them out of. I don't think there's any talking them out of wanting to kill that king. I think it's just too ingrained in their heads for the last year that that's just not a possibility. So, as Scott said, I think we just need to refocus the discussion.
All right. Any other discussion? A door opens, and another gnome whispers something to Jorbus, and Jorbus tells you all it's time. You guys are escorted into the Great Hall once again. You see Felmorn, Rusden the Second, sitting on his throne. You see the Queen Mother to his left, and on his right, a younger gnomish woman. As you guys are marched forward, the king still seated, says, "My mother informs me that you wield a very powerful weapon against us subterranean folk. Is that true?"
Your mother speaks the truth, Your Grace.
She also tells me that you are not willing to pay your debt in vengeance.
I pause for a second, and Michael, basically, Alatar's giving you a chance to speak if you want to. Otherwise, he's going to take it from here.
The tongues has ended, by the way.
Well, still, I'm gonna relay this to the team, and I'm gonna be like, Pim, do you want to take the lead or not?
Just let them know that we are willing to pay our debt, but just not
Fair
with
enough.
vengeance. Just not with vengeance.
Fair enough.
If possible.
Your Grace, it is not that we are not willing to pay our debt. We are simply wanting to discuss a negotiation of the terms of that payment.
What are your terms?
Our terms are that in light of being your assassination crew, we offer to teach you and provide you with the equipment to make this powerful weapon against the subterranean folk, as you put it, be something that is in your pocket and you can turn it against your foes. And that will be our payment, which I have no doubt will save hundreds, if not thousands, of your lives of your brothers and sisters down here. And if the tongues has ended, but the daylight has not, right, Chris?
No.
If you would like, I can show you a demonstration of this power.
There's no demonstration needed.
Don't
Okay.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Ooh, Alatar. Also let them know that they can use that spell for other things other than, like, fighting. Like, utility stuff, too.
Okay. The Alatar just says, okay.
Quiet down now. I'm negotiating here. Are you saying that if I were to insist on you paying your debt by killing the Vril King, you would not also teach us how to summon this weapon?
If this weapon has no value to you, why should I take the time, my time and effort to teach it to you?
He turns to look at his mother. Give me a persuasion check.
No one can assist me, can they? I can give myself guidance, though, right?
I totally just assisted you. I gave you some more ideas.
You'd need to be able to speak the language to offer assistance.
Not great. I feel like a 9's not gonna cut it.
You don't have any bonuses on that?
Nope.
Oh,
That's why I was trying to get Pim to do it.
I don't think you understand. It wouldn't matter if I did it.
I don't think you understand. Like, the rolls do actually matter.
The Felmorn, he kind of looks to his mother and whispers something. She whispers something back. On a 9.
I don't really feel like there's much persuasion that needs to happen here, but
He says, "What's to say we don't just lock you up until you hand over the information freely to us, and we exact our payment in time?"
Well, I don't know how much the Queen Mother has informed you, but we are on a matter of great importance that is time sensitive, that I know you may not believe us, but is quite literally an importance to the entire world. So if you want to lock us up and risk destroying the entire world, so be it. And if I'm wrong, then I guess we live out the rest of our days in the jail cell here. But I can promise you that if you see no value in this, I am fine rotting in that prison until your prison falls apart around me.
You wouldn't rot though.
You guys don't know any of this is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This isn't the tongues one, so I don't understand
Yeah.
this. Right? Okay. Never mind.
Chris, would we be able to tell that it's probably not going super
It's
great?
not. Yeah. You'd be. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, the king's voice is getting louder as he continues this on. But Alatar, I mean, if that's the route you want to take, give me an intimidation check.
I mean, why don't we just daylight them and pretend to assassinate the king?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, like listen to us now.
15.
14. I'm sorry.
14. Yeah, 14. Sorry. Yep. Uh, an inspiration is I take the next roll, right? I don't get to take the higher of
Yeah,
the
you
two.
have to take the next roll.
Then I gotta stay with this. It could be.
That
It could be.
is-
It could be so much worse.
Oh yeah. 14 total.
Yep.
Belmorn stands at that threat. But you see the younger female gnome stand and come to the side of Felmorn, kind of like puts her arm within his arm and whispers something in his ear. And she goes to sit down, and he looks at you, Alatar, curiously. You would be willing to let your companions rot and die in our prison for the sake of your pride?
You're willing to let thousands of your civilians be slaughtered for no reason for the sake of yours?
Good. That's good. The king is he's taken aback of just like,
No one speaks to him this way, do they?
not quite sure how to respond. In fact, you see both of the women beside him are just kind of looking at him, unsure as to how he's going to respond to this.
Mm-hmm.
You see, or you hear the doors open behind you, and as you turn to look, you guys all see Kelwin, and he's running. He says, "My, your grace, your grace!" He runs up to the king past you all and whispers um, something
Can I hear it?
into the king's ear.
Can I hear it?
Give me a persuasion check. A persuasion. Give me a perception check. Your passive won't do it.
Guidance.
Holy moly!
I got my passive with the guidance, or without the. Oh my gosh, 18. Man, I'm rolling terrible.
No, Norbin, what'd you get?
Nothing.
Because it doesn't matter, because he can't understand it.
You
I
can
could
hear it.
still hear it, but I could not
Yeah.
hear this at all.
Okay.
Like zero.
I can understand it though. You see the Kelwin kind of backs away, just kind of fearfully. As Felmorn looks at you all, fear in his eyes as well. Perhaps there'll be another way for you to pay your debt.
Roll initiative.
Where are they attacking?
Kelwin says, people are dying. It's not the Vril, but we're getting reports that people are dying and the city is under attack. It's not on the border though. It's within the city.
Lux.
I gave one guy Bane. Calm down.
Kelwin starts running and says, "Come with me."
I'm gonna turn the party and it's like the city's under attack. Let's go help.
Let's do this.
For free?
Or let's use this as a distraction and just leave because this is ridiculous. This is not
That would
our
actually be
problem,
hilarious.
like at
How
all.
we need to get out of here, and they're the ones that are gonna get us out of this Underdark.
If we would have just left from the beginning, we'd be out of here by now.
I don't think
Like,
that's
this is
true.
ridiculous. I care absolutely nothing for these people.
You guys, I'm guessing, are like kind of like moving but talking here.
Sure, I'm following Alatar, but I'm gonna ask him if what's going on. Like,
I'm unsure at this point. Something is attacking from inside the city. It's not the Vril. And Lux, I can empathize with your point of view, but I assure you, a guided escort will get us out of here 10 times faster than us stumbling around in the dark.
All right, I disagree, but whatever. Let's go.
Lux is following.
Pim's
Anyone
sleeping.
else following?
I'm following Lux.
Okay. Pim?
You're muted.
Follow Aladar.
I agree with
Alatar the Great Leader. That's
Exact opposite.
Alatar. Maybe you should try and like use this as leverage and get us our freedom from this escort, or get us our escort for saving their asses.
That's the plan, but we probably have to save them first.
Then we have no leverage.
Or we do nothing and just let them all die.
Until they agree to get us out, and then we'll help.
Yeah.
I'm on board
Wait
with
till
that.
the giant bug is eating like the king, and then we'll be
As
like,
we're- As we're going, I'm like, look, I think I've got the king where I want him. I don't think I can push him any further, though. This act of good faith might be what we need.
Okay, well, we'll judge the situation when we get there. How about that?
I mean, Norbin, you've been itching for a fight, so
Yeah, but it depends on what we're fighting. I don't want to fight one of those bug things. Ugh. That was nasty. See how much those little things popped out at us? Ugh.
just don't cut it open this time.
How was I supposed to know?
Nobody knew, Norbin, okay? Like, so I am not really blaming you.
Seemed like a
But
good idea at
in
the time.
general, Underdark creatures, when they're dead, just leave them alone.
But they could have some good stuff in them. What if they ate something really valuable?
Or they could kill you.
Yeah, there's that. This is why I thought we should have shopped before we came. Guys.
Listen, Norbin, if the city's in ruins, you can have whatever you want.
It's true.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
It's a very good point.
Docs, maybe be looking out for some free arrows on the
Yeah.
way.
Oh, I will.
Point out any magic shops you see on the way, Alatar.
Wait, what happened if I shot my arrow of grounding onto their beehive? Would
Beehive?
just fall.
Beehive?
I'm sorry, what is a beehive?
No, their city's not floating. It's not flying, man. It's built from the ceiling.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not
Just fell
flying.
off the
That could be a hack. He hits it and it just.
Shoots his arrow into the ground. Destroys the entire city. All right. Kelwyn leads you guys through the city. You are seeing dead gnomes littering the street, quote street, as you go. In the as the middle of the city is you guys have passed it a few times going to the castle. The castle's at the far end of the cavern. There's the waterfall, and then just past the waterfall is kind of this the it looks like a it would be like an area where someone would give speeches, like a town square, almost of sorts, with all of these bridges that kind of run into it from different angles. As you guys look at this, and it's raised up a little bit, not a lot, but it is a little bit higher. You see a looks like a human, um, with very pale skin. Its eyes are probably 3 times the size of a normal human's eyes, and they are jet black. From what you can see, he has a staff in his hand, and he is um, it's like he's dealing damage, but also absorbing life force from the soldiers that are around him attacking. That he kind of uh, you know angles towards them. Green energy flies out of his hand, like lifts the gnome off the ground, and then the gnome falls down dead.
I tackle him.
As um the last couple soldiers fall dead, you see him kind of move his hands, and with a flourish of sand, a doorway opens.
How far away are we, Chris?
Yeah.
You are just getting onto the map.
I tackle him.
Well, how far away were we when we first saw him?
Because Oscar's like, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, obviously this is the bad guy. I'm gonna start. I don't need to get any closer. Just throwing that out there.
You were out of range watching all that happen.
Out of range? Isn't your range like a mile?
It's 1,200 feet. There's no way. There's
We
no
can't
way
even
we
see
were
that
out of
far.
range.
Just move a couple feet forward.
I was 1,203 feet away and then,
Yeah.
before
I mean, it would
he
still
opened
take
the
us
door.
ages to cover that.
Yeah. 1,200 feet. There's no way I could get that in
That's
like
well, yeah. That's
5 turns.
400 yards. Like,
Considering I can move 60 feet around, it would take me 20 rounds.
All right, you guys see where Pim is?
Yep.
I can't even see the map.
Oh,
I can see the map just fine.
I can see Pim now. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't get into Roll20.
Well, I mean, there's your problem.
No, Pim was in Roll20 before. He was rolling.
Yep, and I went back to it now. I switched off of
You guys can put your characters on where Pim is.
Did you refresh
whole
your
map
page?
is only 415 feet.
It's elevated, man. You couldn't get there.
Wait, am I not?
Plot distance, Oscar.
Yeah.
He's got the plot
Yep.
distance.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to make a
Why-
map that's 1,200 feet long.
Why can't I put my
Are you
character on
scared,
there?
Chris?
What am I doing wrong?
Why don't I only have
I just-
36 health?
I just go to the characters and drag them out, right?
Yeah.
Dragon
You have to
right.
click on your name, not the.
Ah, there we go. Okay, got it. I guess I'm leading the charge, right? That's what we had said. Everyone's following me.
How much temp HP did we get for that delicious breakfast this morning? Dang it.
Oops.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Click on Alatar. Does the box need to be there, or will it roll? Will the box show up once I do it?
Boss will need to be there.
Okay, I'm waiting then. I don't see a box.
Oops. That's why. Let's see, I rolled
Ooh.
before twice.
I don't see a box.
Chris, can we get a box?
There.
Oh, maybe you did add it in.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. It's the worst I have ever rolled for initiative. I'm very disappointed.
Do you have a +0 to your initiative?
Oh, I got a +2. But I rolled 2 twice.
This might actually. Okay, that might actually work. Oh wait, no. Docs is first. Jeez.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
24.
Yeah.
I need you to let Pim go first.
Why?
I need to be going right before or after,
That's
or
totally
right
metagaming.
before Pim.
It's totally metagaming.
I know.
Lux are you the 7?
I rolled on. I don't know what's going on right now. My internet is like wigging out. I rolled on D&D Beyond and I got a 21. I can't even find the map or the box now on Roll20 to like edit.
Okay. I got you at 21. All right. Docs, that's your turn.
Whoa.
Lux isn't on our turn order anymore, FYI.
I am.
Lux isn't.
Oh, Lux. Oh, whoops. So I'm at disadvantage with this shot. 215 with a longbow.
Don't you have sharpshooter?
I do.
So you shouldn't have any disadvantage. Either you have normal attack or you can't hit him.
Oh. Okay. And then can I do that feat where I get -5 to my attack roll? Plus, okay. That's
Yep,
what I'll do.
sharpshooter.
Wait, are we really this far away?
Yeah.
Man, you really don't like Michael, do you?
No.
Alright, I'll sharpshoot.
Wait, where's the... There's the ruler.
Oof! 13.
Miss.
Try again. What? Wait, that's
Oh.
on it.
It looks... Oh, man, it looks cocked to me.
Yeah, it does look cocked.
It doesn't even look like an 8 to me. It looks like between a 20 and a 2.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
2.
yeah, because you have +6.
Oh, I got 2.
So 2 plus 6
You got the
is 8.
2, yeah.
Oh, yeah, whoops. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey, at least you're not pissing him off in the first round.
Any movement?
Kaida's gonna run up and dash up.
Oh, Kaida's tiny.
Kaida can fly.
And
Or does she not have any... Can she not fly faster than she can run?
no, she can't. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
normal. And I'm gonna move up as well. That's it.
Lux.
I'm-
Go ahead. What? Tim?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was my turn.
I'm just gonna shoot him twice. 23 and a 27.
Both hit.
Good, good.
27 damage.
How much for each hit?
17 and 10. And then I'll move up there.
Okay. He is still holding the door open. Pim.
Move and dash. Done.
Oh, now? I need to grab some yarn.
Wait, Pim, are you sure you moved far enough?
I moved by these boxes. Or you're not supposed to move by those boxes?
I mean, it looks like Wesley's got you at 45 feet. Not 60.
I was back here.
You were right here, right?
I was right here.
I don't even see your thing.
Yeah, I don't see a marker.
I was right here
Uh,
when I started.
We can't see your marker.
He
No,
moved
he
himself
moved.
back.
No,
moved.
okay,
Right
so
here.
No, we got it.
60 should be there.
Yeah.
That's where I put him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Norbin.
Yeah.
You guys see two silver draconians walk out of the portal.
What are they doing here?
I think that one's 90. Yep. Alright. I moved and dashed. Done.
Alatar.
1 second. Chris, do I recognize? Is this a person? Do I recognize this thing? Like,
The mage?
okay, it's just a mage.
It looks like a human with really pale skin, really big eyes that are black. And that's it. He doesn't have
Okay.
red robes. Like, he has red robes in here, but they're actually black.
Okay. Can I? What am I? 180 feet. All right. So I really can't do anything from here, anyways. So I'm gonna just to kind of get an understanding of what we're seeing here, Chris. I'm gonna use Eyes of the Grave, and so I know the location of any undead. So is he undead?
He's not.
Okay. Okay. That's
Okay.
that's it. That's my
Ox.
turn.
Well, I'm gonna try to sharpshoot him again. 17?
Miss.
Oof.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
thank
what
you.
we're looking for.
Finally.
Wait, a 17 missed? Woo.
So it's 26 plus this. 49 damage.
Hey.
And then Kaida's gonna run up again.
He lose concentration on that spell he's doing.
I need to roll it first. So
Yeah, doesn't he have to like roll like a 20 something?
Yeah, it'd be 23.
Yeah.
Good luck. Wait, can they legendary resist that?
What are they? Sorry, I missed it. What?
A concentration? To save.
The portal drops.
Nice. Nice shot, Ducks.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Lux.
2 more shots. 21 and a 30.
You both hit.
Uh, 33 damage.
Some mage is gonna be dead before we even get up into melee.
Pim, that's you.
Maybe I should start shooting. Doc's taught me how to shoot, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have an arrow.
I'll just blast 2 times. $11 and 23.
23 hits.
Five force damage.
Roger that.
Of course.
Go. Where'd he go? Oh.
I think he turned into a dragon.
Transformed.
Your little pop-up was smaller than what I could get zooming in.
Hmm.
It's a very sick-looking dragon.
Yeah. Not a fan.
Sick as in like it
That's
looks
sick,
sickly.
bro.
No, like ill,
Sickly.
like unhealthy.
Norbin, you guys see it transform into a very large, sickly-looking dragon
Shoot.
Do I know what that is?
with big eyes. Give me a survival check on your turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get up to right there, and I'm raging.
Okay.
When you say you want me for my damage when I rage, am I rounding down or up?
Down. In D&D, it's always down.
All right, I'll take 10 damage.
Wait, did you hit him?
Not yet. I haven't
No, he
rolled.
takes damage when he rages.
All right. I've got
Class is weird, man.
a. You're weird. What's my attack? I don't even remember. 23 and a 26.
Onto that guy. The hit.
$13 damage and 2 con saves.
I'll infuse that
Nice.
1d6 poison damage.
2 fails.
Sweet. Plus an extra 6 poison damage.
Does that look extra effective?
The poison?
Yes.
No.
Are you thinking of the Vril?
Yeah, I was hoping it would kind of transfer over to other races.
Okay. It's unique.
We're in the poison vulnerability zone.
That's a
Yeah,
thought.
you
That's a
know?
thought.
Alatar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my distance here? 90? I don't think I have anything that will go 90. One. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, catch up, Pim. That's it. I dashed. I'm done.
Survival?
Oh yeah, thank you. What is that? Just wisdom? Because I don't have it. You sure it's not like history or nature
History sounds legit.
or nature?
So I mean, the survival check will be able to get you like tactical information about them. History will give you lore information about them. So you choose.
Can anyone do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a history check.
Wow. Let me read you. I'll just read you the
Good waste of your nat 20.
whole block.
When
here.
do I actually roll dice?
Heals?
Not d20s.
This is a deep dragon. They are nightmarish cousins to the chromatic dragons on the surface. They make their layers in the deep depths of the Underdark. Their warped magical energy gives them ability to have like psychic or mind control type abilities. And as they age, the the breath weapon that they use and also the environment that they are in causes fungi to spread and bloom across its skin. Um,
Its breath weapon causes fungi to spread across its skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
It may be resistant to
Anything?
poison. What do you No, I guess that'd be a survival check.
That'd be a survival. So I will at least relay to everyone that the dragon most likely has psychic abilities to be on guard, and also that it is proficient and deadly with fungus.
Poison. Love it.
It'd be
Is that your
poison
turn,
on the other
Alatar?
stuff.
Oh yeah, because I dashed. So
Docs.
Gonna shoot it twice. Again. Sharpshooter. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
Okay. The guy in the back.
Sharpshooter. Yep.
The guy in the back or the guy in front?
The guy in the back. But 13, does that hit?
No.
18?
Hit.
19 damage.
19? Really? Wow. Okay.
Is that low?
Was that your max? Isn't it like,
That was my lowest possible value
oh wow.
for sharpshooter.
It's 5 decks and you get what, an extra 10 damage from
Yeah. Yep.
sharpshooter. All right, Lux. Docs, any movement, by the way?
Kaida?
Yeah, Kaida will go up.
Can I yell like for Kaida to get on the other side? Yeah. Good Kaida. Good Kaida.
I'm pretty sure he is just going to bite. That's it. Does this have advantage?
Yes.
$17.
Is a miss.
What?
Oh. AC's 18. That's crazy.
Is that turn, Docs?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Lux.
I'm gonna shoot the dragon twice. $29 and a 23.
You both hit.
Moly. You're just like, you're just back there sending it, aren't you?
39 damage. Consistent. I'm liking it.
Yeah, consistency's good.
Okay. Any movement, Lux?
Nope. After hearing the whole psychic thing, I'm gonna stay as far away as possible.
All right, Pim.
Move, dash, done.
Norbin, you're going to take 4 attacks.
They're just normal, right? They're not at advantage.
They are not at advantage.
Okay.
I got an 18 and a 26. The other two are way low.
26 hits.
That's 12 damage.
Slashing.
Magical slashing damage, yep.
So I'll take 6. Elatar! They're hurting!
It's not in triple digits anymore.
You took 6 damage.
Totaling 16. I am negative 16 for my max.
You did some of that to yourself, so I'm not concerned about that.
Yeah, here it comes.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, whoa, GG, boys.
Peace.
See you later.
Are
Let's
you
just
kidding me?
dive off the edge, Docs, and see what's down there.
Actually, wait, Chris, did you hear me? I said I'm saving a reaction for when he flies. I'll shoot him with the arrow of ground.
Hold on. Is he passing by me?
He is 30 feet in the air, but yeah.
Shucks.
Wait,
Okay.
he can go 30 feet up in the air and still go 80 feet?
Mhm.
And then 30 feet down?
He's not down.
Still flying.
Oh, he's flying.
Sorry, guys, I got nothing for this.
Well, GG, boys.
Been fun. Oh wait, I'm fine.
Yeah, Lux, you're
Yeah,
good. You made it.
Alatar and Dox, I need a wisdom save.
Well,
This today, the die
20.
has been teasing me the whole entire time. I've been rolling off of 20s.
Looks like I'm gonna have to shoot you in the face, Docs.
Yeah, in my misery.
20 saves. Dox, what'd you get?
A two, or a 4.
You do not save.
I'm gonna Spartan kick you off the root.
Wait, do I have inspiration?
It's not worth an inspiration, is it? We basically never get those.
I think everyone started with 1, right?
Yeah, but you get 1 for the entire campaign.
All right. Dox, you are frightened.
Yes.
And take 49 psychic damage.
All right.
Still alive?
Yep.
Alatar, you take half as much. So what is that? 24.
Ow.
We're in danger.
We're in danger.
And that is Norbin.
So you can see he's frightened, so he can still attack it. He just can't move towards it.
He can attack it. It's got at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is there like a spell? Well, yeah, I guess there would be. I need a bullet of like teleportation that I can like shoot and then teleport to where my bullet goes.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Called Blink Arrow in PoE.
Then I could just shoot 1,200 feet away.
Yeah, I don't think Chris is ever giving you
Sounds kind
that.
of broken, honestly.
The more you talk about it, the more
It seems
I'm
fine to me. I don't understand.
not
what the
going
issue
to
is.
give
I'm guessing
Maybe give yourself a limit,
gonna
like
attack
set
this
a range
guy
limit on it, but
3 times.
Only shoot it from your revolver.
Oh, ow.
Oh, there you go.
Miss.
ooh, yeah,
Oh my
that would actually be a
gosh.
good compromise.
Miss. Okay, finally. 21.
the hit. Are you attacking at advantage?
Yeah, I couldn't roll above a 4.
Wow. Yeah, get all those.
Let's see, so that's 16 damage and 1 con save.
Save.
Dang.
How much damage did you say?
16.
I'll infuse that.
Okay.
Plus another poison damage.
Poison damage.
Mhm.
All right. Turn.
Yep.
Alatar.
Yeah.
Altar, I was just kidding. Don't worry about me.
I don't have anything to remove fear or frighten. Hold on.
No.
That's too far, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
You can only be one. It has to be one space in between, right?
For 10 feet? Yeah, that's 15 feet there.
Yeah.
Jump. You can do a long jump, right? A running long jump?
Back.
Get you an extra 5 feet off of running long jump?
Yeah.
Can you move and save your action, and then once I get close to you?
I could, yeah. I mean, I can ready a healing spell, right, Chris?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna come up to me. I'm gonna come back here.
You can't.
Oh, you're right. I'm
You
frightened. Oh no.
That's right. Oh, never mind. Then I guess I'm just gonna heal you because you're gonna die if I don't. Let's use a level 2 healing spell on you. $12. Something.
Yep. I'll take it.
And then I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon. He's up in the air, you said, right, Chris?
Yes.
30
Okay,
feet.
so that's not really useful.
No.
It's 60 feet, right, Dave?
Correct.
Okay. Let me just put that on here. All right, so I can go here, and I can put it right. I guess I gotta go up one more space. Here, I'm gonna drop it right here, Chris. And then I'm gonna move back.
Maybe want to get out of the line.
Like, this is real, right, Chris? This is like a ledge? I can't like go this way or this way? Like, I
Go
can't go
here.
over here?
Yeah, but you can still go on this side of it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this isn't like too bad to go down. 2, 3, 4. Because I moved up 2. Okay.
Christy's putting it way up here. I'm
All right, you
assuming.
can move it.
It's an interesting looking one. And I will attack this guy.
Roll to hit.
Plus 17 is a miss, right? Okay.
Is that at advantage?
Oh, it would be at advantage, right?
It tees.
24 is a hit.
Okay.
7 force damage.
Saw all these different dice on the screen. I was like, what?
Did
2d8?
you attack that same one we've been attacking?
Yeah, I attack the one in front of you.
Okay. Is he bloodied yet?
I don't know.
Dang. It's not good.
Is that your turn, Alatar?
Yes. This is everything
Docs.
I can do.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up. And I'm going to shoot. Well,
Don't use your power shot.
yeah. I'm just gonna shoot that guy twice, normal.
One with the arrow of grounding?
Ah,
Maybe?
it's a wisdom 14 save. I mean, I might
Oh.
as.
It's not like it hurts
just gonna-
anything, right? It doesn't do less damage.
I know, but
Pretty sure that's your +1 arrow that you've been firing because it's the returning one, right?
yeah. My thought process was if I shot him and he does fall, he's just gonna turn around and attack Pim. I don't know if there might be a chance he doesn't do that next turn, but
Otherwise, he comes and attacks you or Alatar. Sounds a little
Yeah.
worse.
I'll shoot it with a grounding arrow.
Roll to hit.
Plus, I would love to be able to tackle this thing.
19.
Is a miss.
And you have disadvantage anyways.
That's true.
We're at
19 to
disadvantage.
miss? That's
Yeah, because you're frightened.
I mean, it's a
Oh.
dragon, man.
But
Alright, I'll shoot the one in the far back then.
still have disadvantage.
So you have disadvantage no matter what
If
you're
the
frightened?
target-
As long as the thing that you're frightened of is in sight.
Oh, okay. Alright, 18.
You could close your eyes,
And wait.
but then you'd have disadvantage from closing your eyes.
Alright, 18.
Dave.
18 on which one?
The far back one.
Back one. That's a hit. You guys are dividing up your.
Spreading,
the
spreading
damage
the
is-
damage.
Really getting spread out here.
So 9 damage total.
Yep.
All right. Is that turn, Docs?
Yeah.
Kaida?
Lux.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
bonus action. I'm going to take a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, and wisdom save.
Nice. Good rolls.
Greater or regular
Greater.
dogs? Because
Oh,
there's
I
two
needed
more
two.
D4 with that.
5 on my wisdom save.
Fail. So heal 15.
Yeah.
Roger that. Lux, that's you.
Hey, I'm gonna move back here and then try to shoot the dragon 2 more times.
Gosh.
26 and a natural 20. Alrighty.
Nice.
That hits.
So, how do we do that again? Is it? Are we doing the max damage
Max on
Yep.
your rolled
plus
dice.
the roll? Okay.
So roll normal damage and then add a max to that.
$51 damage. And then I'm going to action surge and shoot him 2 more times.
Nice.
Ooh, that probably missed. 19.
Is a miss.
Ooh, and a 17. That was a waste.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dang.
Is that turn, Lux?
Yep.
Pim.
Why'd you leave me, Lux?
Because you look frightened, and I don't want to be near you if that thing's coming for you.
I think it's coming for you, man.
You're muted, Michael, by the way.
Another reason I'm backing up. Also, Chris, is there just like nobody else around?
No.
I think it killed all of them.
There's a bunch of dead bodies.
These people suck. Like these
What-
are the worst people.
What happened to the advisor guy who was leading us?
He's watching you guys do your thing.
What
Oh,
about
good.
what about the king? I thought he was coming too, or did he stay behind?
King was never coming.
Oh,
No. Yeah. What made you think that?
because he's the
He
king.
doesn't have the guts to go avenge his own father.
Wow. Say that to his face. Pim,
Dude,
what'd you
I've
do?
said plenty to his face.
Bonus action hex on that guy right there in front of me.
He be hexed.
Advantage. Oof. Oof. Oof.
None of those hit.
Nope.
I use my second attack.
There we go.
The 27 hits.
$21 damage.
It is bloodied.
Finally.
I'm gonna move over to that side.
All right, it drops to only 10 feet off of the ground.
The attacking Kaida?
Yep.
Oh,
Thank
that's
goodness.
great.
Sorry,
But
Kaida.
before we do that,
It's close.
it's going to do a bite attack and a tail attack. 2 hits. That is 38 damage. And Kaida needs it to make a strength save.
Uh, 10. You said 37 damage.
Yep. Kaida is knocked prone.
Yeah. Okay.
The dragon says to all of you, "The Coldbringer sends his regards. Now tell me, which one stole from him?" Norbin.
Uh, I respond. Who again? And then I go to attack these guy in front of me.
Cold who?
27, a crit, and a 22.
Wow. Yeah. All three.
33 damage and 3 saves.
Fail, fail, save.
So add another 10 damage to that.
So 43 damage?
Yep.
I need people to make saving throws.
Nice.
Wisdom.
Nice.
Kaida, Pim, and Norbin.
Kaida's easy to resummon.
Yep.
Oh. It's wisdom. 1. 18.
18 is a save. Pim, 12. Dox and Pim, you guys are frightened.
And by docs, you mean Kaida.
Yes.
Okay.
A spectral Leonin leaps out of the dust that the Draconian turned into after he was killed, and he's frightening you.
Wait, a Leonin jumps out?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. So it's the image of the person who killed him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never caught that before. Okay.
You die. I wonder what happens if my spiritual weapon kills it.
A big weapon pops out. Oh, it's so scary.
All right, Alatar.
This guy has taken damage, right?
Correct.
Yep.
You guys are actually okay up there, interestingly enough.
Well, only because Kaida took the big hit.
Yes.
Yeah. When I forgot to attack with the Draconians last time, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You never do.
As you shouldn't. Okay, Chris, spare the dying.
It's like the
DC 15.
forgot to assign us homework, kid.
Spare the dying?
Wait a minute, you don't
Sorry,
attack that on him.
Toll the Dead. Toll the
There
Dead.
you
That's
go.
better.
What's the DC?
DC 15.
He dies and he comes back.
What'd you say?
Save.
All right. If I move it here, does it get advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Then, actually, let me move it here. Roll 1d20 plus 5.
Oh, man. Chris, can I retroactive move?
No.
25.
Hit.
10 force damage. And then I'm gonna step 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna step back here. And I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I'm just gonna ignore the dragon asking that question.
Okay. Docs.
When I'm looking at this dragon, does it have any items? Is it wearing any items specifically on its head?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, I'm going to
No. No.
I'm going to shoot an aim shot at his head.
You still have disadvantage.
I guess aim shot is disadvantage, right? So it doesn't matter.
Depends.
Is
Well,
aim
this
shot
is
a
on how
thing
Chris
in
wants to play it.
5e?
It's not.
Oh.
It is in 5e.
We did it before when the thing was
Yeah,
flying.
we did
Yeah.
do it before.
Right, and it depends on what part of the body you hit at. You get so many points disadvantage. It's out there.
Wh-
I read it not too long ago.
Where it's the AC increases.
Oh.
Yeah, or maybe that was it.
Did we homebrew that?
We homebrewed that because that's not in 5e. Yeah, it won't be disadvantage. It'll be an increased armor class.
Hmm.
Do you still want to do it, Docs?
Let's see, let me move first.
Can't move towards it.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
hate fright. I hate fright.
Just save.
What?
You stupid.
Save?
Just save.
Yeah. I've been trying.
Roll higher than a 3
It's a good start.
and
Alright,
save.
I'm gonna go try one shot for its head.
That does not get the increased armor class.
But disadvantage. Take my second number.
Only
Nope.
if it's lower.
Oh man, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back. Okay.
All right. Disadvantage.
Oh.
13 misses.
13.
Man, Frighten is wrecking you.
Yeah.
It's actually on brand.
27. I kind of wish I got that the first shot. What am I doing? I shot 3 times. Like, that doesn't even
That
count.
last
Alright.
shot doesn't. That's your third
Yeah,
attempt.
what am I doing? I'm all mixed up
He's
right
all
now.
mixed up.
Shooting
I'm
arrows
all
out
mixed
into
up.
the abyss.
I'm all mixed up.
Just roll your wisdom save now, okay?
Oh man.
He's like, I can't move. It just messed me all up.
Ugh.
That does not save.
I mean, it's
Does
better
not
than a 3.
Alright.
Maybe go a little higher
True.
next time.
Oh,
You're
I'll
getting
try.
there,
I'll
Ev.
try. I'll try.
Kaida's action.
Yeah, kind of is just gonna bite Pim, cause no, I'm kidding.
Say that.
Ida will bite this dude right here. And Kaida is frightened.
Oh, that's right. 18 hits. You got it.
Oh wow.
Kaida's doing better than you.
Yeah. 5 damage.
Is that turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, The deep dragon's going to legendary action.
Kaida can also wisdom save to get out of that.
Yes, yeah. At the end of Kaida's turn, wisdom save.
Oh,
Wow.
What's kind of
Kite is the new
Ducks.
Ducks.
do something?
Kaida's unfrightened.
What are we rolling?
Wisdom save. Norbin, Kaida, and Pim. Wisdom save.
I just did this. Oh, this was a lot worse. 7.
As it shakes its body and spores fall or like spread out from it.
Is it poison?
Just let me. What did you get on your wisdom save?
Well, I have advantage if it's poison.
It is not poison.
Okay, then 7.
Not anymore.
Norbin, what'd you get?
7.
Kaida
2 or 4. I mean,
and Pim. Pim got a 13.
10.
plus 3 is 13.
13 does not save. Does who all has reactions?
I do.
I do.
I do.
All right, you use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against a random creature within reach.
Oh no, Kaida.
Kite is gonna bite it.
Wow. Thank you. I love it. I love it.
So am I rolling? Because I have 2 options.
Yep.
Okay.
I got 3 options.
Do I have advantage?
It depends on who you're attacking.
On
He only has 1 in melee range.
Oh, you only
He
have
only
one.
has one
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I only have one. I can attack.
Yep. So you have advantage on Kaida.
Why are you asking for advantage? Come on.
You wants to at least hit something
So
good.
1 to 10 is Kaida. 11 to 20 is the dude.
All right.
There's
Oh
the
Yeah.
my
crits.
goodness.
Him just crit.
I just
Oh
admitted him.
no!
Wait. Let me find out who I'm hitting first.
Yeah, I hit
Kaida's,
the.
Kaida's higher on the initiative, you know.
Kite is dead.
I hit the
Kaida's
dude.
Okay.
head just exploded.
1 and 2 is Norbin. 3 and 4 is the dragon, small dragon, and then 5 and 6 is Pim.
Come
Pim.
on.
I mean Norbin.
Kaida, I thought we had a thing.
Michael crit. He's like, I cast smite.
Send it home.
Third level smite. All right, Norbin, who did you attack?
I attacked the little dragonborn dude. Oh man, that's good. I hit 19.
19 hits.
Nice. And he's currently poisoned, right? Pretty sure he
Yes.
failed. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
He succeeded that one.
I did 35 damage to Kaida.
Yeah, Kaida's gone. Kaida's gone. She's not long for this world.
Fortunately, she can be resummoned.
So Pim hit Kaida. Kaida missed Norbin. Norbin hit the Draconian. Cool.
16 damage. He
It
is still poisoned though.
Yes, because it's till your next turn.
Right.
So that was basically just a free attack on the
Basically,
little
yeah.
dragon guy.
Yep.
Okay, Lux, your turn. Whew, after all of that.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna shoot him 2 more times. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lux is off of the map.
30 and 28.
Lux is like, see ya.
Yeah, I haven't even tried to get Lux onto
2
my
hits.
map. Just so far down there.
29 damage. I need to be using my trick shots. I keep forgetting I have those.
Trick shot?
Yeah.
The dragon is bloodied.
Woohoo!
Nice.
You're blooding the dragon before we
I was
get
gonna
these
say,
small ones.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll get it eventually.
You're the only one who's hit that thing, right?
Yep.
I know it. Didn't Doc
Yeah,
hit
I've hit
a
it.
time or
Have
two?
you? I thought you
Oh,
shot
okay.
at it, but I didn't think you
Yeah,
hit it.
I crit on it.
Oh, before
Lux,
the fear. Yeah, that's right.
Lux, at the end of your turn, it's going to tail attack Norbin.
That
Send
doesn't
him-
seem fair.
Wait, did you
send
guys
him
not
into
take any
space.
damage from those spores?
No.
Apparently not.
Nice.
Are you sure it's got the range to hit
Yeah,
me?
I'm very sure that it does. I had an armor class of 30.
Let me check. Oh, almost missed, but it'll.
I need a strength save.
Of course you do. Well, luckily I got advantage. Well, that didn't really help that much. Wait, what is that? I haven't done these very much. Oh, that's a 6. Okay. 18.
You are knocked prone. Its damage is not magical though, so you don't take any damage. You're prone.
Oh yeah.
Damage is not magical. How is that possible?
Tim, that's you.
Yes, you still have advantage even though I'm prone.
So it just negates, right?
I
For
moved
what?
my hex.
Disadvantage
Why does he have disadvantage?
because
Because he's frightened.
feared, frightened.
Yeah.
Oh, he got frightened?
Yeah, I'm still frightened from that first time.
I thought you saved out of it.
No,
No, Kaida
No.
did.
of course not.
Of
So
course
hex.
not.
Have you been
Six.
rolling your saves?
This is the first time I've got to hit since that save.
Yeah.
Since I got feared.
Got it.
So, go to hex. I move my hex to this guy here.
Okay.
I miss.
Second attack. $23 hits.
16 damage.
Okay.
Let me roll. I'm guessing I'm still frightened.
That's not your wisdom save, right? Because you get additions to your wisdom
Plus
save.
3 is 12.
12 is not a save.
That's why I said that.
That's not fair.
What?
Staying out of melee range. I saw him come into melee range.
What? I've literally done nothing this entire fight.
He can't do
Yeah,
damage to Norbin.
We're gonna need to talk about that later, Alatar.
What?
You not doing anything this entire fight.
Go fly after the guy shooting you. Good lord. That's good, I think.
3 attacks on Alatar. Bite.
Oh,
claw.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if I can miss you. Actually,
Well, you can roll a 1.
I can't. Let's see what happens. I did not. All the rolls were actually closer to the other end.
Alatar perm dead.
No. Can't hit him that hard. I don't hope.
80 damage. Or, no,
It's-
104 damage.
It's 28, 13, 13.
I'm down.
Oh.
But now you can heal Docs, right?
No,
No, I'm still too far.
no, he's out of range. I can't do anything. Somebody needs to have a conversation with our tanks.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking.
Couldn't you have jetpacked like up onto his back, Norbin?
And stopped him from flying somehow. I don't know how
I
to
don't
stop him
know.
from flying.
Just distract him. Claw your way into his insides.
I was trying to trash talk him.
From the back.
Norbin, 2 attacks on you at advantage because you're prone. Oh my goodness. 1 hit. At armor class 23.
Mm-hmm.
That's 12 damage onto Norbin.
Another 6.
All right. And it says, Alatar, as it strikes you down, it says, "It's you. I can smell it on you."
How? It's in another dimension.
Norbin.
My movement to
It is no longer flying, by the way.
Right.
I don't know about that.
Can you get within 10 feet of me?
I'm trying to think.
How does it
Because I'm
know?
prone currently is a problem.
Right?
Probably like the residual, you know, like as he was putting it into the other dimension, it like scraped off on his hand a little bit.
Was it a golden skull?
Yeah.
Right, I had such a good plan.
Shit. I can't get within 10 of you.
Dang.
I'm prone, so. But I can get over there. Alright, I'm standing up and I'm going to head over there.
Okay.
I'll take attack for opportunity on that. Not at advantage.
Yep. Oh, 1.
Okay. And then as I'm running over, I'm gonna start trash talking the dragon. Like, oh, you're scared of me, huh? You're just running away? Is that it? And I'm gonna punch him 3 times.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Is that? Yeah. They all miss.
Nice.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, he's going to tail attack you. You had an armor class of 23.
Mm-hmm.
Strength save.
I don't know if I can save against this because 21.
Save.
Oh. Okay.
No damage.
Wesley, how far away can you summon Kaida?
You'll back at him. Is that all you
30
got?
feet. 30 feet.
Mm.
Norbin. Oh, I mean, Alatar.
I was just say when.
Yeah. There's. Oh, I need to roll. Right.
You have your staff action.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can heal the invulnerable guy. But, I mean, you said I can't keep casting on myself, right?
Can you cast it on the dragon?
Yep, there's a target within 10 feet.
Oh.
I mean, it might be worth it.
Oh, that's a really good idea. I still need to do the death save, right? Because that's at the start of the
turn. End of your turn.
Oh, it's at the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's just normally a dead person's turn happens so quickly that we go straight to the end of their turn.
Fair. So here's the unfortunate thing. So what I want to do, I don't think I can do in a turn. Let me double check this here. I don't think this is.
But you're gonna have to make the bounce, though. That's
Yes. No, I know. So I will use just a single charge. Heal the dragon. 11. Taken
What are you
high.
doing, Alatar?
I start shooting Alatar.
I mean, we all know what he's doing, guys. Calm down.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, don't you
Oh
just need
my
above a 25?
goodness.
Yeah, it should be good, right?
You got a 7. That counted that as a
But
0.
that's a 2. What's a 20 up there?
Yeah,
It is.
it's definitely
Baloney.
it's more of a 20 than it is a 0 for sure.
There's no way that's
Oh
a
my
0. There's no
goodness.
way that's a 0.
All right, death save. How do I roll this to you, Chris? I forget. Is it GM?
I think that's a GM roll. Slash GMR.
Okay.
you are up with 1 hit point.
Nice.
But my turn's over, right?
Yep.
Dang. Now it might be able to kill me in 1 turn. Oh, hey, is my spiritual weapon still there?
I don't believe so because you can't concentrate on it when you're dead.
But I'm not.
It's
It's
not
not
a
a concentration spell.
Not country spell.
Oh. Then I would say yeah, right? Because like normally it's like you're down and you can't make action.
Does it stay in there though, like until you drop unconscious?
It lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again.
So yeah, it should still be there then.
But it just sits there because I obviously can't control it with my bonus action.
Right.
Yep. But it's still there. Offering advantage if someone got to the other side. That is Doc's.
Man, so he can tell by like some magical thing?
Apparently.
Plot.
Man,
Apparently it can sense
good...
alter like other planes of dimension and existence.
So,
Obviously.
like, if I theoretically pulled out that golden statue I got from the dungeon and just chucked it off, trying to bluff that it's the golden skull, it wouldn't work.
Do you really want to risk it?
Nobody incited anything that he said, so.
No,
I mean, I was dead, so.
For the fun of it,
he
I'll
did
just
say
do
he
it.
smells it, so. Let's...
He said he smelled it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he just said it's on you. Oh, did he? Okay.
He did say
Said to Alatar, it's you, I can smell it on you.
Alright, not gonna work. I'm just gonna shoot him twice. I'm going to hex him though, or hunter's mark, I mean.
You're gonna hunter's mark?
The dragon?
Sure, you can do that.
Holy smokes! He's hunter's marked.
Why? Why is that so crazy?
I think this is the first time you've cast hunter's mark in this campaign.
No, I did it
Second
in my
time,
last
second
fight. Yeah.
You just doubled the amount of times that you cast it.
Exactly. Come on.
In the last
Like,
35 episodes.
You're really acting like a ranger right now. What are you doing?
I totally forget what that does for me though.
Extra damage.
D6.
Extra D6.
Does an extra D6 damage.
Alright, I'm going to
moving on the
just normal shoot it.
You're still frightened?
He is.
Yep,
my
I
gosh.
love it.
How long does that last?
Oh,
Nice.
20?
hit.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. 18.
Plus.
It's the total damage.
Yep.
That's
That's
with
with
your
the DC
hunter's mark? Oh, you do
Yeah.
have a mark on there. Wow, you're an actual hunter. Or a ranger.
I am.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed the second one. That's 3 1s, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Uh,
sure.
That's like how many crits you normally get.
Roll your wisdom save.
Yeah, please save.
Come on, man.
Get
Come
us a list of 18.
Oh my good lord.
You're still feared. Lux.
All right, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna use a violent shot to.
Lux is just back here just plinking. Except for his action surge.
Oh, that one didn't work. Okay, that 18's a miss, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use another violent shot. 22.
Is a hit.
Wow, and I rolled 2 1s on my d8s. So that's 15 damage.
This was not supposed to be a TPK encounter, but sometimes I surprise myself. Lux, is that your turn?
I mean, to be
Bam.
fair, this guy can't kill me, so won't be a TPK quiet.
Let me just I just want to point this out here.
This side, so I get advantage.
I mean,
But
there is
since I'm afraid, it's just a single. So
You can't move there.
Can't move closer to the
Okay.
dragon.
It's not that it's this. It's you can't move closer to that.
Oh,
I didn't move
that's
closer.
what he's
I moved
fear of.
around it.
Uh,
I never left contact with it. I was here. Oh
But
no, I guess it was
the
here.
dead
wasn't
guy,
it?
yeah, the dead guy you can't move closer to.
So I'm at disadvantage.
there.
How long does that
Yeah,
one
what is-
last for?
Could you move there?
Probably a minute.
The disadvantage, is that what you're saying?
Yep.
16 hit.
How big is the Leonin figure?
It's smaller.
So could he theoretically go on the other side of the Dragonborn dude and block the line of sight?
No.
Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
21 damage.
Nice.
It be dead. I need you to make a wisdom save as it crumbles into dust. You failed.
Can he be feared again? Frightened again?
No, I mean one would just overwrite the other. And end of turn. Wisdom save. You're no longer frightened.
With a 13.
Nice.
Wait, that's all I gotta get?
Oh no, yours is much higher.
Yeah,
You
yours
guys
is
are
the dragon
afraid
one.
of two different things. Pim, you are no longer afraid.
That's good.
All right.
And it's dead.
Not the dragon.
Come on already. Norbin. Oppose athletics.
I'd like to see you try. 24.
Another one.
I'm less confident on this one. 17.
I got you. He is going to try to like just turn and like drop you off the edge.
Fine.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's not a big
yeah.
problem.
Don't even care.
I was like, oh crap.
You choose to fail. You are floating in the air right here.
Okay.
You're like, sup.
I say again, that's the best you've got?
Wait, I'm confused. Why is this not a problem?
He can
His
Because
fly.
his
boots are
boots have
flying.
left flying.
Yeah, okay.
He just roars at you, in annoyance. And that's my turn. Norbin.
I'm gonna float back on the other side of him. Because this will give me advantage, right? Because Alatar's still in melee.
And I am awake,
Sweet. 3
even
hits.
though he doesn't know I'm awake. But
Just fake it. 21. Crit. Oh, that was a 20 and a 1. That's crazy. And a 19.
21 and 19. Give me the poison damage separate. The 21 hits.
I don't think he's poisoned, is he? Did he fail his saves before? I don't remember. I don't think we rolled for it, honestly. I think I forgot.
I think you forgot.
Okay. We'll just say he's not poisoned right now.
Yeah, let's say that.
So you said the 19 hits or no?
The 19 does not hit.
Okay, so 2 hits, 2 saves. Ooh, max damage.
What's the save?
I gotta find it. Should I have written down 8 proficiency con? Where's our proficiency? 3 still?
Like a 6. Yeah, 3.
17, yeah.
He's saved, failed.
Okay. $22 regular damage. No poison damage on that.
Okay.
And I just laugh at him.
End of your turn. He's going to shake the spores off of him. Norbin and Alatar need you to make a wisdom save.
Can I choose to fail? Since I know what this is? Actually, no. No. I prefer not to use my reaction. So let's try and do that. Don't think it matters. Yeah,
16.
Fail.
Yeah, I got way worse than that.
You guys do not have anyone within reach of
Oh,
you?
he doesn't count? Ew.
No. That is 11 psychic damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious again.
Less than ideal?
Alatar, your turn.
Can someone get within 10 feet of me?
I didn't think I needed to.
Where is our dragon at?
He died.
Can't you resummon him?
Yeah, I
He
kind
needs
of
to
forgot about that last
I was
turn to
gonna
do
say, he
Hunter's
needs
Mark, but
to remember.
I mean, give him a break. He remembered one.
Dude can only operate on 50% of his class at one time.
He's having an off day, okay?
All right. I'm gonna heal
Yeah, I
the
am
stupid
having an off
dragon
day.
again.
pretty bad.
Another 11. And we're taking high. We can't possibly have that happen again, right? Oh my god!
That sucks.
The deep dragon appreciates the.
Can someone get within 10 feet of me?
Okay, I
I'm just gonna
will. I
Put you out of your
will.
misery so you stop healing the dragon. Lux is
End of
confused.
turn. Death
Hold
save.
on. I'm going.
I'm feeling a natural one here. I'm not even lying.
Alatar's body just rolls off the edge of the.
All right.
So no one can see that that circle, Chris?
What circle?
What circle?
Oh yeah, I guess because only I'm the only one who sees it pop up. Gotcha.
I don't see a circle.
Docs. Talking about the other circles above his character.
Yeah.
Because you have to be able to control a character to be able to see that.
Alright. I will summon Kaida. Kaida will go 30 feet away from me.
Can't you
full
summon
health?
Kaida at a range?
Yeah, 30 feet
Yeah.
in front of me.
Okay.
And then we'll run here. It will try to grab. Is this a free action? To grab the bag of holding off a.
Don't. That's a absolutely terrible idea.
It is not a free action. It's an action, Docs.
Darn.
You can kinda do
Why is that a
whatever you
terrible
want.
action though?
Because your dog has barely any health.
It's literally just gonna eat Kaida and fly away, and we're gonna lose what we got
But why couldn't it just do that earlier though? Off of Alatar's body.
because Alatar doesn't go down in like one hit. It was
Well,
like
I
two
mean,
hits.
I kind of did.
Also, when your
He's
dog
been
dies,
dead for 2 rounds.
when Kaida dies, she disappears. And then the
But
bag
doesn't
is
she
just sitting
take the
there.
bag
Yeah,
with
well,
her?
when Alatar dies, he just falls on
I
the
don't think when
ground.
she dies, does she? That's
No,
when she
it
gets
doesn't. Because
desummoned.
remember we were talking about like mounting a gun on her, and the gun would just like drop off.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that'd be broken. Like, let's just hide things in places where no one can
Yeah.
ever get them.
Summon Kaida, give her something, and then shoot her in the face. You're like, all right, we're good.
Docs, what would you like Kaida to do?
Well, no one wants Kaida to do what Kaida wanted to do.
I mean,
Well, Kaida can do whatever she wants. I'm
Kaida
not
had
fighting you.
didn't Kaida have to sprint there? Dash?
No, I'm pretty sure if I summon, let me check. If I go there, no, yeah, she doesn't have to.
Okay.
All right, whatever. I'll just shoot my arrow twice at him. One sharpshooting, just for fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm at disadvantage, aren't I?
That's a miss. Second attack.
Oh, there
Oh
you
my
go.
goodness, I actually got
The
it.
hit.
Wow.
There's your 20.
23 damage.
And
Got
you
that.
rolled that as a sharpshooter. Oh man. Nice.
Okay. Got back the damage that was healed on him. Is that turn, Docs? No kind of action?
Yep.
All right, Lux.
4 shots.
Oh, end of turn wisdom save. Sorry, Docs.
27 and 22. No, no crit.
Yeah, you're still frightened, bud. Lux.
You're gonna have to get like a 20 or something on that save.
31
I thought
damage.
that about a couple turns ago.
31 damage, Chris. I don't know if you heard me.
Wow.
I'm actually getting low on bullets.
Okay, Pim.
All right. I move and dash to this point right here. Then, as a bonus action, I misty step and I stand between Alatar and the dragon.
Now we're all getting it together.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
At the end of your turn, it's going to release poisonous spores around itself. I need con saves. It's 2 failures.
Cool. So I don't even get option, huh?
No, I don't think you can make saves as a.
I don't know. I mean, like if you could make anyone, it'd be a Constitution save, right? Like it's just your body naturally doing something.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
When I have an extra action, do I get an extra action?
For what?
Like when I dash, does that take? Because usually when I'm in battle, I can go woof woof.
That takes a full action. The dash takes the full action.
Says
It takes.
sorry for unconscious. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. It doesn't say anything about Constitution saves.
Okay, you get the con save, Alatar. Yeah, I just read the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Thing.
That's 2 failures.
Yeah. Is that the other box, Chris?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Pim is a 3. That's a failure. Norbin,
12.
28 poison damage.
Oh, this is a poison, huh? That means
It is.
I get advantage on it then.
Yeah.
Ooh, 23.
Save.
No damage or half?
This is no damage.
Nice.
Pam and Alatar, you are poisoned.
I don't. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Stacking those debuffs.
So what? We're poisoned and we take 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
There's damage at the start of my turn. I'm dead, guys.
Poison means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Not good.
GG's.
An attempt to move?
Sure gonna not. No way I'm letting this happen. 25.
Hit.
I get to attack it too, don't I?
Yep.
And I have advantage because he's right. Advantage.
Yep. You have advantage on flank.
8 normal damage and 5 poison damage.
$25 hit.
Yes.
19 damage.
My movement is set to 0.
Sure is.
I think I was actually one this way, wasn't I?
Yep.
Yeah. Great.
So, Chris, the extra damage that I do from them being diseased, it doesn't actually say that it's poison damage. It just says they take extra damage equal to your Constitution modifier.
We'll have to talk about that later.
Okay.
Pim, Alatar, and Kaida, I need you guys to make wisdom saves.
Dead.
18.
Is it a failure?
I mean, it's half
18.
damage on a save, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm dead either way.
18 is a failure.
18 is a failure. Kaida, Pim, and Alatar. It is 49 psychic damage.
I'm down.
You are?
Yep, I'm down.
Oh, I still see you at full health. Let me reload.
Don't got there yet.
I am dead.
Alatar is dead.
That is unfortunate.
Norbin.
I scream out in rage. 3 attacks. There's nothing else I can do. Well, that's not good. 20. It's my best.
Is a hit.
Nine damage plus a con save.
Save.
Okay.
Docs.
I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Disadvantage. Miss. Miss.
Docs, we really need you to save this wisdom. Lux, looks like it's down to you and me.
We've got to be close.
Right?
Alatar killing this
Wait,
guy.
I'm not done. Wait.
Bonus action. Docs.
Yeah. Going to bite. Does it have advantage? Can't tell if Pim's.
Should. So I'm
Yes.
there.
It definitely does.
God's just given up.
Yep. Scott's done.
I mean, I'm quite literally done.
I'm sure there's
So.
somebody here that can bring you back.
Yeah, but I'm done for tonight.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Both those miss.
Yep. Alright.
End of turn. Wisdom save.
Yep.
You got this, Docs. You got this.
Oh my gosh. Yes!
Oh, wow.
No.
It's so close. It's so close.
That is a. Hold on.
Pretty sure it's a 20.
This is about as good as you're going to get, though.
Yeah.
It's a fail.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
That's
Lux, that's you.
more shots. Oh man, one hit, 12 damage.
Still alive.
This is ridiculous.
Anything else, Lux?
There's nothing I can do.
Pim? Those are supposed to be private, Pim, but
I don't think he knows how to do private.
it is going to try to move again.
Trying to decide if I want to keep it here or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it.
I mean, you might as well. The only person that could attack is the two ranged other than you, no?
Yeah, but I could get Pim back up pretty easily. That's a 21.
Hit.
7 damage. It's not diseased, right? Or is it?
It is not.
Yeah. 7 damage, and then a con save.
Um,
17.
pass.
Dang
Or success. I can't move anywhere.
Nope.
It is going to shapeshift.
Its movement's still 0.
Yep.
That's a very large person. It's much less scary.
He's going to shapeshift. And Norbin, he looks right at you and says, I was wrong. I was wrong. Please. Please let me go. Let me go. Norbin, it's your turn.
I yell at him as loud as I can and charge him and attack him.
Okay.
Guess that's no advantage. So 3 normal hits. 19 is the lowest. And then it's 23 and higher.
19 hits.
Nice. Con saves.
All 3 save.
Dang. $24.
Okay. Still alive.
Oh my gosh. And I'm going to... no, I'm not. I'm done.
Doc's
Doc's.
still scared because
Yep.
there's
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna shoot him twice again.
I believe
Actually,
in you,
Chris,
dogs.
would I still be frightened because he's a different form? Yeah.
20 hits.
Nice.
18 misses.
Infuse
12
strike.
damage.
Infuse strike.
I can't.
You're...
He's not close enough.
oh, it's... oh, dang it. Okay.
Could have done it with you, but I
Kaida action.
run up and bite. Oh, flank. Flank it. What?
Okay.
Bite.
You have advantage.
25.
25 hits.
So close. 7.
Still alive.
Right.
I yell over at
Wisdom save.
Lux. Finish him off.
Probably roll like 2 ones this turn. After all that. Hey!
Oh.
Oh,
You're no longer frightened.
nice. You did
Lux,
it.
that's you.
29 and a 26. Come on.
Can you do at least 4 damage?
I
Can you do
did.
less than 4 damage?
I did. I've been rolling a lot of 31 damages. Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I want to send, like, Norbin's looking at him, right? He's facing you.
Mhm.
2 shots right through the back of the head just so his eyes just, like,
Out of his big eyes.
yeah, like right out the.
He says, he's looking at Norbin and says, I was wrong. Headshot. We're out of combat.
For as he's falling to the ground, I will sprint over to Pim and slam a potion on him.
Okay. Pim, you are up. Roll hit points.
Kaida will use its innate arcane feature to revive Alatar.
Nice.
Innate arcane feature.
You know Rangers have Revivify, right?
Does he have 3rd level spells?
I don't know about that.
I
This
don't
is
think
like farther down this route, Chris. Is that like back into town?
Yeah.
That's where we
I'm
came
gonna
from, yeah.
I'm gonna just start sprinting into town, looking for people.
How isn't Revivify a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as I get Pim up, I'm gonna grab Alatar and start sprinting into where we came from, basically the castle or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just yelling like I'm saying medic in like all kinds of different like different ways, and hopefully it's like a little bit like maybe the language they speak.
Yeah, because we have no one that speaks the language right now.
Sure
Yeah.
don't.
Saying like
What
medic,
did I get for?
medically.
Yeah. Norbin, roll potion.
Oh yeah.
Can I try to use the bobble on him?
Ooh, that would be fun.
8 health. I'm going to yell out to Lux. Call for Zenji.
I don't even think Lux would remember that name.
That's why I'm telling you who it is.
Yeah.
Call for
So
Zenji.
I start screaming Zanji's name.
Okay. Alatar.
Uh-huh.
As you are passed on from this realm, as you fade from unconsciousness, what's Alatar thinking? Like what's the last thought that he has as he fades from this world?
Finally.
Yeah, finally. I get to see my family again.
His last thought is basically like the architects kept him alive to die here. He's not like angry or sad. He's more like befuddled or curious of like, that's odd. Like, I wonder what the purpose of this is.
As you're um you feel yourself slipping into what Alatar knows as the ethereal, right?
Mm-hmm.
The the space between the living and the dead. and you hear voices not talking to you, but three distinct voices. They're almost talking to each other. The their voices are kind of muffled and distant at first, but eventually, as they kind of come into more into focus, you see uh, three individuals, two males and one female, all standing around this kind of pedestal. Um, that is, it is everything around you is completely white, including this pedestal. And they are looking into it as this very glassy, still water that is cast over it. One of them wears white robes. One of the males wears white robes. The female is wearing blue robes, and the other male is wearing a very dark, dusky shade of robes.
So, do I know exactly who these are?
Yeah.
It's architects.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's
Even I knew that.
like, like it's hitting me. I'm like, whoa.
This is Era Koss and Mim.
Hmm.
And they're almost like they're caught up in this discussion, almost unaware of your presence as you're kind of not necessarily walking, but almost like floating towards them.
Like,
And as they become aware of your presence, or do you say anything as you float towards them?
no, no.
As you float closer to them, your presence is aware that they're aware of your presence. And as they turn from looking into this pool, talking with each other, they look at you, and Koss says to you, "You're not supposed to be here." And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Okay.
Oh, Michael's just gone.
And like that,
Doesn't even say bye.
We did go over,
yeah,
so
we are way over.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Michael just left. At least he held out to the end.
Was a little on the close side.
It probably would have been different if the luck of the die was a little bit better.
Yeah. You mean like if you would have saved a lot earlier?
Literally the last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The turn right
I
before
rolled
it died.
three. I rolled in 3 turns in a row. I rolled a natural one on each one.
I guess I'm just going to have to, at any part of the battlefield, at any time in the battle, just always cast Sanctuary on myself. Because
Apparently.
apparently I am like the only red shining beacon on the field for Chris. I do literally nothing, and he's like, kill that person. Literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure why it didn't jump for like Pim, because Pim was like in its like line of sight. It was like, oh, can't do this damage this guy. Let's just do the one next to him.
Or, the guy that did like 300 damage to it.
Yeah,
Like,
there's that.
doesn't even like, oh, I'm dying to this gun, but nah.
I mean, maybe I was far away, and I'm not. My gun's not really making much noise, so maybe he just didn't know.
Maybe he thought it was Alatar the whole time, and then
Yeah,
He's
just
a
like pinging him with
it's like,
something.
he's
oh,
a he's a stupid dragon.
he was pretty
well, you
stupid.
can't do damage to Norbin.
He did
So,
damage me. He figured out a loophole for
yeah.
11 damage.
But in order to focus you, you'd have to forfeit his entire action.
Yep.
And just like I'm just gonna wait for legendary stuff, and I guess he could have taken the dodge action and really elongated this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been too much.